Desert on a horse with no name.
Haha.
Well, technically,
Technically, on a bunny-shaped dune buggy.
I think we're in the desert with a car that has a name.
The dune hair.
Fair.
Wait, it gets even better. We're in the desert with a car that doesn't need gas. It's a miracle. And it doesn't overheat. Another miracle.
Well, I mean, we still gotta keep up the orders and shit, but...
I was making a reference to the fact that every time we had vehicles in G.I. Joe, they didn't break down.
Have you checked the leaf recently, speaking of vehicles?
Yes, it is at an amazing percentage. One moment, let me look up the precise amount.
Thank you.
Oh, why is that in my ear? What happened?
Are you hurting yourself, David?
61%.
Jesus Christ.
I know, right? That's as of the 15th.
That's just beautiful. It's not leaking as much better as I thought. Anyway.
It was Yoda in my ear. Okay. The Dune Bunny, having scaled an incline, technically meant for views. The sand makes it questionable, but having scaled it, you are now on an elevated area. At the moment, not being bothered by the tunneling worms of potential doom. The cactar that were running now remaining down below as you approach a red building. This dark red building is very likely, given the cartographologic the map stuff that was done by the map people earlier, is very likely the red station that was. That I believe it was Kami who was seeking to do its attachment to the followers of the Doom Rail, the Doom track. This lone building, aside from its contrasting coloration, appears to be plain and somewhat weather-worn, as if it's as if it was a way station on a main road, despite how offbeat this is. The one does it do? Swirls around bits of sand, blowing the sand up. The wind has been getting stronger as of late.
Oh yeah, because the sandstorm was coming, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that was like we should probably bunker down. I get it.
Which was the only reason you were even willing to consider stopping.
You feel like getting sand in your wings.
Which in theory wouldn't be a problem for the car, since she's in the car, but we didn't
Yeah.
want to risk it because we weren't sure how Kaze would handle it.
Also, probably
let's
best
not
to be
break
able
the
to
car
see
slash
where we're
body.
going.
Also, with Sammy kind of sticking out the front, he wouldn't be thrilled either.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And we need to be able to see where we're going.
Fuck no, Sam gets everywhere.
I hate Sam. That will forever be funny. Yeah, fuck you too.
Since we are pulling into the red way station of
This is not the game I thought it was.
potential problems, because I want to say we knew something about the way station, something we had gotten a clue
You
about the way
wanted to meet
station.
someone here.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. We were looking for somebody here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or this was the
specifically-
hub that they go to, like, Illist or something like that,
Okay.
you said.
Yep. Because the followers allegedly knew where the I was about to say the name wrong.
Well, I guess at some point,
Where the Claustra ruins were, though.
Yeah, which is where we need to find the train. Right?
Yeah. What was that, Sarah? You guessed something?
I was thinking, I was like, that's right, Tommy was poisoned. And I was like, wouldn't you say something? Nah, because she's fine now. Doesn't have the status effects anymore, I forgot.
If you're wanting to disembark the bunny, feel free to drop your tokens.
What did you say that?
I'm going to stay in the air-conditioned bunny.
Well, the bunny's going to be turning back into a bunny and going inside. So
Dang.
Were you expecting something else?
I'm not going to leave
Not
for a
having
sand
to-
sword. Especially since those can potentially do damage.
Too bad we can't cast Shrink on Sammy.
Why would we want to shrink Sammy?
So he could not take up half the building.
Oh, yeah. That's why I moved him into the corner. I was like, oh, shit.
I can fix this.
No.
Want me to?
No, we're good. And in fact, Kami is going to come lean against Sammy for support.
This individual will look a bit wide-eyed as this large group of people come into the building.
Hello. We are here to search your wares. I can't say it that way seriously.
The sheets have wares if you have coin. It'll look they're getting a bit less wide-eyed, though a bit more crowded. I'm afraid that my wares are typically for members only.
How do we become members?
Tommy's just like sitting there leaning against Sammy, just watching the interaction between like she's like kind of have her head down. I feel that she's leaning against Thomas, her hair like covering her eyes so people can't tell she's like actually looking at them. Watching this play out.
What is it that you're wanting to become members of?
Yes, what are you wanting to become a member of?
Did you really just spin that back on me?
Sounds like it.
Yes,
You said you only sell the members. You said you only sell the members.
Yeah, and he's asking, what do you want
No, Kami did tell you guys that it was like, what was the name of the group called?
Red
It's the
something.
Doom
the followers of the Doom Track.
Oh yeah, followers of the Doom Track. There you go.
I'd like to clarify that Claire is not wanting to join the death cult.
Look, you gotta join it if it gets us in, homie. You don't have to sign up for a lifetime membership. You just need to get yourself through the door.
Not just anyone can enter my or stay in my red station for free.
Oh, if you were looking for money, we can give you money. After all, there is a sandstorm coming.
Huh. Well, the coin the guild will certainly get you rooms, but not access to my wares.
You must have some pretty exclusive wares to be insisting on that. Maybe wares related to ruins out in these deserts?
Well, sometimes these sands do gift me with things. But I am so wondering. And he looks over to Tarblin. What was it were you wanting to become a member of?
Again, whatever allows us to buy the wares, but
Well, generally speaking, people that want to become members are somewhat already in the know of what they're wanting to become members of. I'm not a part of a mere merchants guild.
oh,
Tammy's really thinking about just driving a blade through the guy and be like, all right, there we go.
are you a part of the elite cost corporations, also known as Costco?
Oh my lord. I didn't think we were going to give a Costco reference.
Not sponsored, but Costco, if you want to sponsor us, reach out.
I mean, I'm pretty big trip from Costco.
I'm afraid they wouldn't be able to follow the tracks that I do to get access to these exclusive wares.
Yes, the elusive tracks of a rumor that goes around in these deserts.
Near as old as I am, there's nothing that's exclusive.
Why are you going to call your AARP card on?
If you're willing to wait, I suppose the wheel does turn. But it's such a boring time having the grind over the years until what you want comes again.
Tommy will finally speak up, not moving, and be like, and what if we decide just to take your wares?
Ah,
I'm going to try to maintain the poker face because I do not like this question, this line of thought.
you're the first to think they could just stumble across my red station and accost me. Feel free to reach in beyond the stall of wonder and antiquities.
He's giving me permission to rob him.
Well, I think he's daring you more. It's like, please try it so I have an excuse.
Let's step aside and cast an arm out towards what appears to be just a kind of it appears to be just a simple merchant stall, even inside the like a counter that's set up, complete with a canopy, even though it's indoors, and wares expanding behind it. There is a part of the counter that is split that can be lifted to act as a passageway to go to the other side of the counter where the wares are.
And if we're all done posturing now,
I'm gonna say, like, Tommy, play nice with the random desert people.
put 2 platinum down on the counter. But we need a place to wait out the sandstorm and whatever information you have on the ghost train.
Thank you, Will.
That will certainly be enough for the rooms. As for the ghost train, many have come trying to follow such rumors, and as I'm sure you're aware if you've already looked into it, not many come back from the journey.
Right, and I'm sure most of them have come through here. And given that you lived out here, you probably have heard some things about the ghost train. Hence the request for information.
And probably the people related to the people not coming back from said ghost train.
Why do you want to follow the tracks of the ghost train? Mere curiosity or something more?
I spent 50,000 fucking gold to resurrect people that have been dead for hundreds of years to watch the fucking train take their soul away. I'm on a vendetta.
Ah.
I was going to say we were going to, we have a couple souls we wanted to help get off the train, but okay, there's that.
I mean, that's the actual purpose, but I'm not wanting to tell them that.
Oh, then
You're just doing that?
Then what did you say?
Because
That's what I was going to say. What told us that?
No.
Well, there was no indication that was out of character.
I was like, oh. That's why I was curious. I was like, oh, you didn't say that.
Well, no, the way I said it is I was being more personal about it, like I'm pissed off at the ghost train. I'm on a vendetta about the ghost train. The souls are secondary, not primary. So I'm misconstruing the facts. Does that make sense? That's what mind you, I'm being perfectly blunt and honest. I am pissed off about the ghost train taking souls that I was trying to resurrect.
at least it only took one.
No, it took 2.
It had one and then took one mid spell.
And it wasn't mid-spell as in, like, a normal spell. It was mid-spell as in divine intervention.
Well, if these souls are passengers on the train, and you knew these souls, then I'd imagine you'd feel honored versus anger.
I knew that was coming.
I would generally agree with you if it wasn't for the fact I spent over a stupid amount of money to resurrect them. You know how expensive it is to do one of those spells?
I don't think he cares.
No, but I'm still going to say it anyways.
It seems that there's a unfortunate lack of understanding going on.
Well, if something is able to stop very rare, very high-end arcane divine magic, and it's able to interrupt said magic, and it is enough for me to go and investigate it when it did it from across the planet. or across the world. But it counts across the world for at this point where we're at.
I mean, it was maybe halfway across the world. It wasn't.
You can still get away with saying across the world, though.
Oh yeah,
It makes sense.
it wasn't. It wasn't exactly nearby.
Mm.
So yeah, because I believe the floating isles were over at the Emirates.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, and you guys are outside of Estrina territory on the Desert Isles. So. The
What?
and he begins to explain something and then stop. Are you interested in following the following the rails in a truer sense of understanding instead of exploration?
I see. I don't know. You just let me go.
I'm just going to sigh. Because I didn't want to do this here. You have caused this scenario to happen. And I applaud you for it. I'm just going to sigh and agree with that. Yes, that is something that I want to do. But that's not the entirety of what I'm wanting to do, but I'm not going to say that part.
Just to be clear, the implication here was interest in joining the followers of the Doom tribes.
Without us knowing that it is the followers, yes.
Yeah. So,
But I have an assumption that it's followers based on the way he's talking.
so would you consider what you're saying with that as being deceptive?
I'm only speaking a half truth, and until I know more about the followers to say that they're actually inherently evil, I don't have a reason to stop them from wanting to follow the train. Maybe correct them on their kidnapping if that's what they're doing.
Okay, but ultimately you're not truly wanting to join them.
I have other priorities in the form of saving the world right now, sir. I can't stay with a ghost train. The ghost train stays with me.
Could you either make a persuasion at disadvantage or a deception at normal?
I feel like
Enjoy that bonus.
gonna make that deception check.
So I have expertise.
Oh, well, then my bonus doesn't help.
No, I'm doing the calculations based on your bonus. So I have expertise. So I'm at plus 18. I'm at disadvantage. Can I give myself guidance?
If you give yourself guidance, unless you have somebody to mask it, it'll be clear that you are casting a spell on yourself.
That's a good point.
That guidance is great, but it's not exactly subtle.
There was a video on YouTube I saw that the other day where this party was trying to sleep. And he's like, okay, and this one's going to cast this one, this one's going to cast this one.
I've seen that one.
That. And then Gio was like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah. And then he says, okay, you cast your spell. The guard sounds the alarm. They're like, what? How?
That is a little bit different. I saw an animated one.
weren't being subtle about it. They can hear you.
Oh, let's see.
So your spells, they have verbal abilities.
Well, disadvantage took away my last 20, and it gave me a 13. So
Wait. Why do you have disadvantage?
I'm
Because
trying to persuade him, without being fully honest, to let me join the cult. The cult, sir, properly.
Nice.
I don't. Is he saying it asking the party as a whole, or is he saying it specifically to me?
well, the role is more for. Well, he was asking.
Deception check. I have expertise in deception. I can
The
add an extra lie.
Everybody has
Makes
expertise
it more believable.
in deception. They're standing next to me.
it's the it was a response in a conversation with you.
Yeah,
So yeah, it was directed towards you.
a 31, because that 13 plus 18.
Okay.
I say everybody is a social expert because I exist.
I feel like my guys would still disagree, but that's with me.
I mean, you guys are free to disagree, but you get plus 12 to whatever you're rolling. So
Yeah, Matt?
Have we been sitting here for at least a minute?
easily.
Yeah.
We've been having a casual conversation about the ghost train / followers while speaking in half truths and euphemisms to not outright say talk about the cult and the death
Can I
train.
use that?
I don't know where you would be able to use it, but I don't see why you can't use the conversation for something.
Oh, he whispered something to David.
Ah, that makes sense then.
The last part of that, like the
Yeah.
last paragraph.
Okay. Make your check.
Thank you, sir. Hold, please. I'm rolling a physical d20 because I haven't used Tarplane's dice.
Yeah.
Then be careful, you might be cursed.
I know that they were in supers, but then for Saturday or for Sunday supers, they weren't. Also, Tarplane's dice actually have good luck charms in them. So, and I rolled one better, so a total of 21.
Okay. 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 $20, gotcha.
21, because I used the 1 point and rolled one better. In other news, I found out today that if when we played D&D, we were actually having to use the real skill, Thomas would probably be better with an assault rifle than he is with a handgun. I shot way better with the assault rifle than I did with the handgun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can believe that, because technically shooting a rifle is more intuitive than it is shooting a pistol.
Bracing is good.
And bracing, yeah.
In that,
Yes.
yeah. I was also saying that from a more actual literal perspective, in the sense of
And I probably would have shot even better with the M4 if I had the helmet put on right. But the helmet was falling off while I was trying to shoot.
To make sure I understand this correctly, you shot an actual M4?
Yes, I shot an actual M4.
You lucky bastard, I haven't shot a machine gun yet. I'm mad. Shooting a machine gun as a civilian sucks. You have to spend so much money. Oh, I'm glad for you though.
Well, we only got to shoot it on a semi. We didn't get to shoot it on a full auto.
I'm not surprised. But you still got to shoot one technically.
Yes.
And I'm glad you had the opportunity to do so.
I know, and isn't the funniest part about all of this the fact that I'm not for civilians being able to own these kind of guns?
But you can't deny it's fun shooting at targets with one, isn't it?
It is fun. It was fun. I even nicked the 300-meter target. So,
Good on you.
they said I technically shot expert because I hit
Oh, nice.
for the targets. Like I was like, okay, cool. And then both Chris and I shot at the same target for the handgun, and between the 20 rounds, there were 6 holes in the thing, and none of them hit the actual targets. So Chris had never shot that weapon either.
Pistols require a lot of training and time and effort. They're not as intuitive as a rifle. Rifles are less intuitive than a shotgun.
M17, I think was the pistol we were shooting.
Yep, the Sig Sauer M17, which is technically a Sig P320, if I recall.
All I could think when I was shooting the M4 was I was like, all of my time playing Back for Blood has led me to this.
Yep, I sent you the results of your roll.
Much appreciated. I'm assuming it don't whisper. Huh. Well,
Yep, from
we
what
don't
I
have any sort of telepathic communication, do we?
Nope.
Not in this game.
I do with Sammy.
Oh, wait. I
Haven't found that spell yet. If somebody finds a telepathic bond scroll, let me know. I can put it in my book. But right now, no.
Yeah, I remember Coda made good use of that.
I do with Tommy. I can talk in Celestial Pig Latin.
It's not telepathic.
You're still
clearly
speaking.
talking.
Oh, I know. I'm
You
going to turn around to Tommy and start talking for a second to just sort of gibberish.
Oh, that's right.
Specifically, like, looking over at Ro, hoping that he's going to turn on listening, and then tell her...
Well, me casting tongues is not subtle, so...
Okay, so you're not going to turn on listening. Okay,
Somebody gave me those, and I figured that you might be able to use them for
Okay.
There's a Brian there too?
He literally just walked in. He stopped in for a second.
Oh man.
But I can do
over there. I'm stuck over here in Glen Island.
Well, again, he's only here for like 2 seconds.
Sorry.
And again, but what I can do is just as good. Is because you guys I can see you guys. I can get the gist of what you're saying just by watching you.
Oh, was it Stream Master?
It was a Charade Master, Empathic, People Reader.
She wants
Take your pick.
Okay.
Because I can roll insight and then get the idea of what they're talking about.
Okay, cool.
With my mad Cassandra
Matt,
skills.
Matt is having trouble figuring out how to convey this in actual like conversation that makes full sense.
You could
He's,
say that you're trying to convey it. And just give it a brief blurb.
I say, yeah, you can just, we are not above going, I'm trying to say this.
Level 23 challenge rating merchant monk-ish, and another class that I just don't get.
Tommy just looks over at you confused, like she actually lifts her head up to look at Thomas point blank.
No. Thomas didn't say it that exact way.
Yeah. But she looks over at Thomas confused.
She's saying don't fuck with, he's saying don't fuck with Shopkeep.
Oh, she wasn't saying she was going for it. I'm pretty sure the folly we've dealt with have been like worse.
Thomas still would go over at her and be like,
Her reply would be, after she looks at Thomas confused, her reply would be, "You forgot I have chosen death."
Mom, I thought you wanted me to walk in that set.
I did look over at Ro, like, you tell me you understood that.
You can walk him when we get back if you need to grab
Give him a wink.
Okay. Well, I'll probably take out the bathroom trash and stuff when I get back to you.
Okay.
It sounds like everyone else in the party would be pretty much unaware, so it's just Ro and Kami.
Don't fuck with the Shopkeep, which we weren't going to do anyway.
Though, again, Tommy did choose death.
How is Kami not fully healed?
She got fucked up at the bar, and has been doing a very good job of hiding the fact that she got fucked up at the bar.
Yes, she hasn't said anything. She cleaned herself up, hid the blood.
That's like it's poison damage. We can't see it. It's all eternal.
And she's like,
Although being poisoned,
I fixed myself.
Yeah, she's not poisoned anymore. She just has the lingering after effects.
Yeah.
she only has the damage now.
Yeah.
And she's a book hack, so yeah.
No, I would argue if you're bloody from poison damage, you're not experiencing stigmata.
And again, that is why Kami is leaning against Sammy for support, because she's like, that did hurt. I am hurt.
Okay,
Sorry.
That was Matt, not Thomas. So carry on. You're going to say something in character.
Well then, because Armos is wearing his regular getup, right?
I'm wearing my regular Cleric of Bahamut getup, yes. My full plate, my shield, my everything. I'm clearly dressed for war.
Well then, my young friend.
It's not out.
Allow me to show you the show you the true path of the tracks when during the sandstorm once I'm sure the station will be readied against it.
Okay, so you need help batten down the hatches then?
Oh, I can certainly do that. But is anyone else interested in what your friend here is?
On my phone. Once I get to a perfect signal.
It sounds like we, in order to get, our audience, yes, we are interested.
Yeah, we're kind of a group package here.
Well, I'm not going to assume that all the workers of the rail speak as one.
That's very fair. But yes, we are a group package. We tend to do things as a group. It's how we've survived as much as we have so far.
But shocks many people.
It disappoints others because they don't want to be alive right now.
So I guess since you said we have to wait, about those rooms I theory is paid for?
Yes.
Oh, so since we're signing up, does that mean he gets access to your shop now, since he was actually curious about that?
No, he said that we just get rooms.
What,
Oh, wait, we are signing up for something.
We had to sign up to be one of the workers of the rail, i.e., join the cult, in order to get information on the train, which in theory would grant you access to the shop too, because now we joined his cult.
Yeah, because the getting the rooms, as long as you have coin, he's fine lending rooms in.
Yeah.
He's not an asshole during a sandstorm, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that would both be being an asshole and being stupid, because sandstorms are great for business when you're the only, building in town.
That too. It's like, oh, you don't want to do that? Okay, we'll step outside, row, you know what to do. We'll just maybe plan our way out of this problem. We'll see. We'll come back in like a few hours, see if the building still stands.
I'm just gonna rope trick out of here.
I mean, that's not we can.
I don't actually have rope trick. I like rope trick. But my rope trick comes with booze, so I guess it's a fair trade.
Well, it is of course easy for everyone to say such things, and as you mentioned, one in the hat, just wanting to have an audience. I do have a few questions. He will ask a series of 3 questions: one religious, one historical, and one. Would that be like person line? And one of nature. The group can work together to answer these questions if you have any abilities or assistances that you can lend one another.
Do each of us have to roll, or is it just a group skill check?
It would be a group skill check.
Okay. Obviously, you guys have.
I'm very good in nature and history.
Okay, I know you guys have me beat in religion.
I have
religion.
I have a 11 in religion and history.
Okay, Kami is 10 in history, 16 in nature, so Kami's definitely our nature.
Yeah.
I'm the religion because I'm 15 in religion.
I guess I'll take history then, since...
I have 11.
Okay, so you'll take history, and Kami can assist you on history. Sierra, do I need to roll for you, or do you have the ability to roll in the car?
No, I didn't bring any dice.
Okay. So I will be assisting on the nature.
So great. It looks like there's 2 suns, though, don't it?
Is anyone assisting on the
Oh, whatever.
I can't assist you, unfortunately, because I'm having to make the history roll. Actually, hold on. Can Kami assist me because she
Are
has
we
to
able
do
to
a
assist,
history roll?
are we able to assist on multiple...
Kit Kat will assist you on your history roll, Amaros, as Kit Kat has a history of 13.
Can Mint assist on the religion, then? I mean, I know we don't necessarily have religion back home, but in the traditional sense, but we have physics.
I'd say it counts.
Given her nature, yes.
Okay, so she can assist Thomas on the religion, then. There we go.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we're gonna have one of those days today.
Sorry, I just caught your insight row.
That was me following their conversation.
Oh, okay.
Basically, nat
Basically,
20 religion will be nat 20 history.
don't want to see her now.
Alright, roll to make sure it's not at 20.
27.
Oh, you rolled it? I
Yeah,
thought she did it.
She just left. She's
She's
in the car.
Oh. Hmm.
Okay. The series of questions that he posed all excuse me center around a central concept obscured in the questions themselves, as you guys discuss amongst yourselves and are driving the kind of true meanings behind the questions. What the questions collectively boil down to is
Yeah, it's a Tifa. No. Right, the answer is Yuffie.
is the the concept of the fireflies that are going into the mist. Essentially, when people die, is ultimately not guided, therefore needs a path to follow. Now, obviously, for depending on where you come from, it's not exactly like they go into the mist and are like, churned up and lost forever. Like if you're from the Isles, they clearly can come back.
Okay, Sierra, I take it back. I think you were right on which one the train is.
Which one did Sierra think it was trained again?
She and I were talking about it earlier. She was leaning towards Charon.
Hoorah! But I could still be wrong.
You could be, but given that that's their mantra, that seems more likely.
Yeah, especially with your rolls, basically what it boils down to is the fireflies need to be given purpose and guidance in the current post-calamity corrupted environment.
I will say Tommy was scoffed because, really.
But the answers that you give, are you wanting to shoot to the heart of the matter, or speak in innuendo, or kind of keep the fact that you've discovered the meaning behind the interconnected questions a secret?
I've never been one to speak in innuendo, but I have no reason to advertise that we.
We are clearly aware of what he's trying to do.
Yeah. Tommy would say something, but not really. It's like, we just here to get what we came to get as, how the fuck gas is more expensive here than at the gas station up the street from the apartment? Like, make it fucking make sense.
I was expecting you to burger card and get the discount.
Oh, fuck that shit. Yeah, she was like, she's not gonna say that thing, but, the scoff that she did says it all.
Okay.
I'm just going to look somewhat disappointed about what he's trying to get, but I understand why he's doing it at the same time. So I'm not going to be an asshole about it, if that makes sense.
Also, make sure Mint doesn't jump down this guy's throat, considering what this guy's preaching is literally the antithesis of everything about how our village works.
Exactly. Especially given the whole, I've been to your village, and I'm part of the other group of people who are religion in this world.
Because even with that information, again, it's clear that it's clear what their beliefs are and supposedly what the Doom Train is roughly being used for. But what exactly is happening to the Fireflies? What are they being guided to or used for? That has yet to actually be said. That being said, Mint's Ro would get this, given that he's lived around Vera. What are unless except Ro? What are your passive insights? So your insight plus 10.
It is a 16.
Okay.
I think this is a 21. Tristan, correct me if I'm wrong.
Holy shit.
1 second. Insight, Tommy. Yeah, you're way off. Yours is a 15.
I'm thinking passive perception.
Yeah.
How about yours, Turbulin?
What are we talking about?
Passive insight.
Passive insight. So your insight rating plus 10.
My insight is not good. But, yeah, my passive insight is 16. However, with my new feat, I can, if I have to make a check, I can switch it for investigation.
That's a nice feat. Yeah.
It's not an active check. I'm trying to see how well people can read Mint.
Can I get any bonuses for the fact that I've basically been trying to keep her alive and working more closely with her?
Well, it's more about reading Vera body language.
Oh, then I probably can't do that. With the
Can I get any bonuses since I was a hero in my past life?
You know,
I mean, it's not reincarnation, especially for Thomas, but
Yes, but I do have random memories of being a Vera, and we have role-played it as once I have come out of these flashbacks, I have tendencies of them.
that's fair.
okay. You know what? I'll give you a +3, which should bring you up to what, a 19?
19, yes.
Okay. See, Ro, due to Vera just being a part of growing up, and I believe that your passive insight is insane.
$32?
32. Okay, I thought it was in excess of 30.
Jesus Christ.
I know, right?
Yes, my bullshit detector is on point.
Your insight is plus 22.
No, my insight is 17. Plus 10 makes it 27, and then all my insight rolls are at advantage because of feats and stuff, so that an advantage on a passive check is plus 5, so 32.
Okay.
Okay. Ro and Ro and Tarbelane. You will note that Mint is clearly agitated and is waffling clearly on doing something. In the case of Ro, since again you're just 30 plus, you can tell that she is likely about to grill this guy on what the hell he is doing with the pyroflies if they aren't properly like going into the mist and being captured by this train, because before she was just kind of under the thought process of it was just something felt like her magnetically sucking it in, not that there was a intelligent purpose behind it.
I would say CPL looking over at her. I would say her whiskers are twitching.
Tommy will look up and look over, and she will stop. She will walk over to Misty, or whatever her name is. Put her hand up her, and then kiss her.
And Thomas is now hard.
Oh, please, if Thomas is ever soft.
What kind of beef are you looking for?
2 steaks.
Okay. Could by proxy, Kami make a persuasion roll by proxy.
I'm gonna break it up. Oh, we might need more. No, we have like 2 potatoes left.
Not how the road bonus is normally used, but that's pretty damn good roll.
Okay. Mint is clearly surprised, not expecting this at all. And is suitably derailed from the grilling that she was that she was about to dish out. Essentially, you have her going, "Wait, what's going on? How did this happen? What? Why?" It's kind of what's going through her head right now.
Tommy is like breaking the kiss. She's going to lean into her ears and go, if anybody is going to start shit today, it's going to be me.
And whoever's setting off that alarm.
That's also Sierra.
Oh, I figured it wasn't the rest of us unless you were under an air raid alert.
Sure.
Ladies, let's continue this. It's more private.
It's like glancing off to the side, looking a little bit almost kind of nervous, as if she's still like kind of processing what just happened.
I'm going to sit down and pull her into my lap. And hum the soft kitty song.
There'll be a bit of an eep as you pull her into your lap.
Make a performance check.
What, for mint?
No, for the soft kitty song.
Ah.
She's humming it, she's not singing it.
Still performing.
I say, what is? Are saying humming
That
isn't a
makes-
kind of performance?
That still makes you a performer.
22. Okay, nice.
A performer now, guys. She's a performer. For a second, I lost Lynn, but then I was worried. I realized 15.
We need a truce with all this. We got the thing too.
Yeah, it's clear that Mensa Mensa both training and job at just basically being a spirit medium hasn't given her a lot of time to date. It's like she's not ignorant, she's just inexperienced. Your performing hum is at the very least a ground for her to again to kind of sort her thoughts out. That being said, the proprietor of the Red Station is kind of has a look of, okay, well, that just happened. I suppose then I should be sure to give you, looking at the Kami Mint combo, a larger room.
Don't tease poor girl. She's probably dying of embarrassment but doesn't know how to say it right now.
Well, regardless, you have proven your knowledge, your knowledge and understanding of of the world and how it can be guided to various important matters. With that, I'd like to finally introduce myself as...
We've been doing this entire conversation and you didn't have a name.
Yeah, you didn't give him a name yet.
Like a mysterious man text box.
as Darius Loen, proprietor of the Red Station. Conductor of those new who wish to find the true path of the rails to the train itself. And also provider of gifts. With that, from his sleeves, he will produce what looks to be trifold laminated menus. You now have access to his shop.
Yay, Mr. Conductor's letting us go shopping.
You can shift double click on the shop above them and it should open it up for you.
There it is.
After the sandstorm, once it has passed, I will.
Oh, that was the other thing. Matt, you also got 4 Supreme and 4 Superior healing potions. I forgot to include that in your share.
I will put that on my sheet here in a second. Hold on. Do I have enough money for that? I don't think so. There's no way we have enough money.
I don't know. I just gave you a shit ton of money. And don't you get extra money? Don't you also get extra money when you get money?
Oh, I do get extra money when I get money.
As a gambler.
You can calculate that in for me, did you?
Nope. Because I don't know what your multiplier is.
You used to always have it.
Oh, yes, but it's been a long time since we've divvied out money, and I've had a lot of other stuff to keep, track of. I want to say it's 10%, but I could be wrong.
That's what was in my mind, too.
Let's see here.
Can I help you?
Maybe King of Diamonds?
Didn't think so.
No.
Yes, once the sandstorm is passed, I can show you the way to the train and what you will be working towards.
Awesome. Meantime, let's settle in our rooms upstairs at the Shining Time Station, and yeah. Got an idea how long these storms normally last?
Depending on the severity, roughly 2 to 6 hours.
Oh. Also, we ran into a bunch of giant worms out there. Any tips on not setting them off? Cactar I just kind of expect, and they're easy to avoid, but...
I might actually have to get out the book. It's not on my sheet. It just says you get extra coin.
There is a there is a particular method that we use not to disturb them. He will.
We work in wide sweeping motion stuff.
He will describe to you a he will describe to you a way of moving about the sands that will actually require a nature roll instead of a stealth roll.
Okay. I'm gonna have to adapt Kaze's tires, I presume, but that's not a big deal. We'll burn that sand dune when we come to it.
Okay.
I guess we might just make it 10% because
I want to say we agree on 10%.
Unless it's something else that I'm just missing, which I don't think it is.
As you guys have quote unquote joined the group, and there's no longer a potential threat save for the freaking sandstorm. You guys will see a number of people seemingly materialize from the sands outside, and
These fuckers been under a tarp waiting in ambush this whole fucking time.
There's a numerous.
We need to go somewhere where I can stake a lot of money.
We were at your bar last session.
Yeah, I can stake money against my bar.
I mean, you technically can.
I mean, you can gamble at your bar, and
I can only pay myself in that case.
well, no, you sit down at a table with other players and you play against them and stake your money.
Yeah, they would have to be loaded, and I don't think loaded people attend my bar, considering how little money I make on it. Maybe relatively speaking.
Do one of these because it's been a minute.
Plus.
And we can go up to our rooms and then go into the gallery so we can bring everybody up to speed on Matt's observations and or any further planning we need to do.
Did anyone have any purchases that they wanted to make?
No,
I'm still looking.
I'm good because I made all my. I could buy more potions, but I just bought a bunch of potions and other stuff in town, so I think I'm good for the moment.
yeah, like we're good on potions. We're good on equipment in general. I mean, I'm literally holding on to 2 legendary items right now.
What do you think the odds are I could get him down to 100,000 gold pieces for one of these scrolls push? He's got 3 of them. Obviously, they're not moving.
I mean, why would you want to scroll wish when you could just ask your cleric to give you the equivalent of wish?
Because he wants
7
to wish
days.
spell and he's not high enough level to cast it yet.
Exactly.
Also, I'm not sure if wish is on the sorcerer spell list. I don't think it is.
I don't
It's on the cleric spell list, isn't it?
Nope,
No.
it's on wizard.
Also-
Wizard and sorcerer. Okay.
Yeah, it's wizard and sorcerer.
Also, if Tommy dies, she can only be brought back to life via wish.
Now you are right. Divine
Yeah.
Intervention is the divine version of wish, so that probably would work too. But
You can't be brought back any other way but wish, specifically if Tommy dies.
Don't
I was
worry,
thinking-
you'll get a 7-day vacation wherever you go, and then you're coming back.
Not unless somebody has wish.
I'm a 20th level cleric. I have divine intervention,
which is again basically
clerics.
which is effectively wish.
But I don't forget it. There's at least that part.
Yeah, you don't have a chance of forgetting it.
Because I can only be brought back with wish. Does that even still count then?
Besides, I'm pretty sure if Steven Universe taught me anything, all we have to do is stick our head in Samuel's mane. And for you.
12 of these guys. One of these. And one of these.
Oh, guys, do we need a scroll of telekinesis? No, wait, no, telepathy, not telekinesis. Ooh, there's a whip, Sierra. A feather whip.
Master, but you already beat me enough.
What?
Strangely, clicking on it just takes me to a purchase link for D&D Beyond.
Here's the secret, I'm sponsored! Nah.
99% sure they would never sponsor us.
I don't know. They're getting desperate.
If they pay me that Raid Shadow Legends money, then I may. Freaking 10K sponsorship. Hey. Okay.
Yeah, no, there's nothing of any value in here. I can see.
I would have thought at least some of the augment gems would have been.
I'd say, yeah.
But
I didn't see the augment gems.
Keeps rolling down.
Did they pass the spells?
the augment gems are at the bottom.
There's stuff in black on the black thing.
Oh, because dark mode.
I'd say, yeah, it doesn't do well with dark mode.
Okay, there's augment gems.
Is there anything in the shop that Tommy might like?
I can't really answer that. You're gonna have to look yourself.
Yeah, there's a Long John Silver's for that way too.
I need this augment gem. I need this legendary augment gem, like yesterday.
Oh, good. That one's put in there explicitly for you, I'm sure.
Yes, we're gonna have to talk about price. Sir, now that we're members, I expect member level pricing. You are competing again with the Cost Corporation, and they're known for their explicitly good pricing. I am interested in your legendary augment gem here.
That is a good prize that has been procured from the sands.
So I could just go out and sand and dig up another one. That really decreases the value on it, buddy.
The sands of the Glesta ruins.
Okay. Here's the deal. I being honest, I really I can't help but notice that you have two of them sitting here. So
Quite right. The items that you're wanting, I should note, as you mentioned, this is stock for members, so only the most valued.
yeah, which means that you have two of them, but very low demand because only members can purchase. And how many of your members just have like even 50,000 sitting in their account?
Well, you see, members can also levy services rendered to the Doom track.
Mm-hmm.
But as new members, I'm afraid that you clearly don't have any services to be done that would equate to these particular values.
Oh, no, you want to resurrect some people?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, no, you want to resurrect some really dead people from like hundreds of years ago?
The train provides our higher fly services.
I will be able to better assist the train by having both. So here's what I'm willing to do.
I'm pretty sure you have that much gold, by the way, Matt.
I do not, because of the fact that I went basically broke at the end of season 1.
Oh, so you didn't like it?
Wait, you don't have a...
No.
You got most of that amount just with the amount I gave you.
I got about 150,000.
Yeah.
And to get those two legendaries is only like 120.
I say the one you're looking at is
120 a piece.
That's it. The augment gem is roughly 120. So yeah, it's like you can afford one.
Oh.
Yeah. Now, if you guys will let me negotiate here.
Not stopping you.
Yeah, we're not stopping you.
That said, I would remind you also we do have a bunch of augment gems in the loot crate that might also be your liking. I don't think we have one that does the hit dice, but we might have one that does something else. You're looking for.
I need
Not getting the spell one. I want my 4 spells.
No, I was talking about I know there's a bunch in there that are like great for sorcerers because they give him extra meta magic points and free meta magic abilities.
Oh.
Yeah, none of those matter as much as hit dice.
But
I'm out of hit dice typically within like 3 rounds of combat now.
One shots.
Thomas is like scratching his arm when he got any more of those hit dice.
what is your name? So I don't believe I caught that.
I'm known by many names. Most notably, real quick, point of order for Matt, who was not here in previous sessions. The Doom Train people, are they pro or anti-gods?
We don't know. This is the first time we've actually interacted with them.
This is our first interaction with them.
We found out they existed last session, and that's all we knew was that they existed, and then we came out here and talked to this guy.
And that they may or may not be the people killing all the explorers trying to get to the Doom.
I mean, clearly they're pro some kind of religion because they're worshipping a ghost train. But,
We don't know if they're just a cult?
I'm not sure if they're worshipping it or just acknowledging its existence and the role it plays. So this could be more like a philosophy Buddhism thing, or it could be an actual religion. I'm not sure, but
I'm known by many names throughout time. Most recently, Thomas played the role of the Cobalt. Not Cobalt. It's of
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
So the proprietor of the Den of Sin.
You've heard of me.
Well, you did open one about an hour, south.
There are followers of the track that have gone as far as the Emirates and even Cardinal before the fall.
But
Should I tell them, by the way? We're the ones who stopped that fall. So I kind of want to tell them.
I will give. I'd be willing to give a 5% discount on the two items that you're looking at in exchange for a rail worker wide 10% discount at the Den of Sin.
what if we give you a rail worker wide 50% discount at the Den of Sin? And on the flip side, I get these two items for a total of about 140,000. You make out like a bandit here. Not making any money with them sitting here on your shelf.
Will you throw in catering?
Once a month. More than this year.
Well, once a month and holidays.
Deal.
Okay, deal.
I
One
haven't-
side or the other just got ripped off hard. I'm not sure which.
It depends on if these guys are good or not.
Well, it's not a matter of whether it's good or not. His question is, how many of them are there, and how frequently are they going to be frequenting the den? Because either Matt just got seriously fleeced on a 50% discount, or this guy just got fleeced out of two legendary items. I'm not.
Well, there is something else to consider. Considering the traffic that the den produces, they could be funneled towards the red station.
That's my point. Again, I'm not. Like I said, somebody just got ripped off hard. I'm just not sure which side.
On the flip side of that, though, the catch-22 is that wait, hold on. It doesn't say what type of hit dice those are.
They're are you
He's multi-class, so he's different types.
you're multi-classed?
Yeah.
It would be the lower of the two hit dice.
Boo. Since I bought two, can I just get them in equal in the pools?
What do you mean, like 12 for one, 12 for the other?
Yes.
Unfortunately, the scale doesn't balance out that way.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
It's still a whole lot of dice, though.
It is so many dice.
Okay. If perusing the members shop is concluded, with the other members arriving in and going to some of them are going to various rooms. Others are just going to another floor. There is a clear opportunity here, if you guys wanted to try to delve into more information about the followers of the Doom tracks, in terms of either their dogma or what they're wanting to do, or how they operate, or you could just spend some downtime, some general downtime, if you'd like.
Well, I'm definitely going to challenge a couple of them to a children's card game, which does give me a chance to do just that.
Okay. What are you rolling for Triple Triad?
Last time you had me roll charisma for it. So.
Okay. Excuse me. Oh, what, a charisma-based game roll?
Yeah, it's a charisma-based gaming kit roll.
Okay. Okay. A moment. You spy 3 decent players here.
Ignore that, David. Ignore that.
One of them is clearly a novice. The other one is perhaps of a journeyman level experience, maybe done some like local tournaments. However, there is one that proudly displays their triple triad deck on their belt in the form of a holder. You can see that each of the cards have a gold and platinum sheath on each card, and on the belt pouch itself for the cards, you will see the emblem for the Inter-Archipelago Grandmasters League.
Okay. So for the first roll, I guess I would go with the the high level guy.
Okay.
Since he's more likely to have good information, then I will make a second for the journeyman.
Wait, what?
Oh, the journeyman kicked my ass.
Holy fuck! Oh, because the Grandmaster here rolled a freaking 1. I was like, how can you possibly roll that low?
I don't mind helping the journeyman move up in rank. No, I'm just here for the fun of the game.
Go to the freaking Grandmaster. What you haven't shown ya? The hell? Holy shit! You see his modifier, right?
Yeah. I am right smack in between the two in terms of modifier.
Woo! Okay. What kind of information are you are you wanting to get, or wanting to try to glean
What
while
do
you're
they know
playing
about
your
the
cards?
train? In terms of lore, legend, dogma. How long has it been out here? Guiding the souls, on their alternative path or whatever. I guess in that lore and dogma, does it have like a known personality or methodology? Can't really ask them for weaknesses. That would just be weird.
No, I guess the rephrase from a more meta level standpoint. Is there any particular things that you're
Okay, from a meta standpoint, again, personality, likes, dislikes, what's it all about? How long has it been here? If we're going to be interacting with it, any tips on how to interact with it, based on the dogma they've built around it. Who is his daddy and what does he do? What is it after?
Okay, so it sounds like your questions are more kind of towards how does the Doom Train function as a part of their thing. Okay. Okay. In terms of that particular series of questions, is there a particular person you're wanting to direct it to, the Grandmaster of the jury?
I'm going to go with the Grandmaster, just because I'm going to presume he's probably been here longer.
Okay. Well, the Doom Train itself is conducted by ritual through the through the pyre conductor directing the Grand Doom Train of what pyreflies, what souls to acquire inside of its grand passenger cabins. However, the Doom Train has been known to acquire a solar to itself. Last I saw, the cabins were in fact flushed with the fireflies, which is a rare sight. But once the Doom Train has reached a particular capacity, some fireflies are directed towards the pool of empowerment, while others are made to assist in the grand ritual.
Yay, slavery! Wrong crowd. My bad.
If only their papers could be won in a game of billiards. Let's see. Is anyone else around this particular Triple Triad game?
To try a game.
I challenged him to a children's card game to get some information.
I mean, I'd be watching.
The guy we talked to?
No, a bunch of other guys popped out the same and came into the bar when we were done talking.
Oh, okay, awesome. Well, I know Mick would, because I would just handed her the row. Gone about my day.
Okay.
I need some mouthwash.
I know that means whiskey.
Hmm.
You gonna use the facility here, or do I need to open up the gallery?
No. I'm not that tall.
I just meant the booze.
Oh, the food?
You said you were going to get some mouthwash, but for you usually means booze. Are you going to use the bar here? I can pay for it, or do I need to open up the gallery?
No. I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna see if I can get somebody to buy me a drink.
Okay, so you're farming booze. Got it.
No. That sounded like Armros.
He's a booze farmer.
It sounded like Armros, you were going to be around as well.
Yeah, I would have sat next to Mint with Keegan, who's currently just due to the size of the place, is stuck in the Dragonborn.
What? Carbolane, how about yourself?
Probably hang around, watch the Triad game,
Okay.
just observe quietly, sip from my own glass rather than go and get someone to buy me drinks.
Well, maybe in this way, Tommy will get into a bar fight and somebody will kill her.
Mind you, if you're only dead for a minute, I can still res you.
They can go, your dog sucks. She's like, he's not a dog. And then smack him with the glove and say, I challenge you to a duel.
Oh my god.
And by law, they have to adhere to my terms. I was like, well, I have a plate come and grab these ice creams I'm grabbing. Let's see tonight.
Thank you for the foods.
You're welcome.
Okay. Let's see, so you guys are observing.
Anybody else have any questions for the guys? Is everybody sitting around watching?
Yeah, since
No,
you
I'm
guys,
not sitting around watching.
I was talking to everybody else.
since you guys are around, say for Kami, who I believe is trying to get a drink/bar fight.
No. If it happens to be a bar fight.
Yeah, so she's not looking for a fight. She's hoping for one, but she's not looking.
Yeah, I'm hoping for one. Not looking for one. So if one happens to be accessible, I'm not going to look away.
You will notice that a number of the bar goers at the red station are, while they are drinking, are refilling vials with either powders or liquids of a unsavory variety of contents.
Does it look like the stuff that poisoned me?
One of the powdered ones does, yes.
I want somebody to taste their own medicine. That's what I want. Oh, okay. No, all right. No. It's cool. Cool. I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna be chill.
I mean, if you want to make someone suffer, that's the cleric. The cleric has some really nasty spells.
No, there's no enjoyment if somebody makes people suffer for me. I am more than capable of making somebody feel my ire.
She has to do it herself.
I don't need a third party. I'm not Walmart. I don't outsource. I'm a farmer's market. Everything's locally grown.
Except for Kami, did anyone have any questions they wanted to propose?
I'll do the standards, get their names, get their story, figure out where I'm going to fit into this whole shebang as a cleric of Bahamut. Given their whole, the train provides the services that a cleric normally would.
Does it now? Because I feel like the train can't talk yet.
Nope.
I'm not gonna try to preach my religion in the face of their religion.
Yep, you'll get a number of names, and it seems like the service that you're expected to provide, the details of which many of the people here, except for perhaps the Grandmaster being played, not necessarily the details of, but they do figure that you would be put to work directing the pyroflies from the full cabins into a position for the grand ritual.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, you're hoping that with your divine calling, that you could perhaps assist also in directing the train, as it were, to find draconic souls to be a part of the
Where we can find them.
pool of empowerment, and well, more so the pool of empowerment.
Is there a reason for Draconic in particular?
What is the pool of empowerment?
They seem to believe that draconic souls are either rare or difficult to direct to. Others you ask just aren't certain how to conduct a train to even find them.
Oh.
But as a cleric of Bahamut, you should have, from their standpoint, quote-unquote intimate familiarity compared to them with draconic things.
Let me rephrase that. Why are they using Draconic? Or in particular? I understand why they're asking me to try to help with that part. But why Draconic in particular do they need?
The draconic souls would provide a new and dynamic aspect to the fireflies that they can generally direct to. Some seem to think it may also add more power, but that opinion seems to vary depending on the particular member's opinion on the legends of dragons.
Little do they know
Short version, collectibles.
that draconic spirits are just as weak as mortal spirits.
Weaker.
Are just as weak as mortal spirits. Equal
They're weaker
opportunity.
than mortals.
I mean, dragons are technically mortals until they hit, like, what was it, 20th level? But they become great worms and then suddenly become part of the weed?
I mean,
That's
this
the
setting,
official, obviously that's
setting,
our setting.
I'd say in our setting, we're all part of the weave, so.
Yeah, we're all part of the weed in this setting, but I just mean that in the sense of,
And
How
I think it's 30th level.
oh, it's 30th level for them to do that?
Yeah.
You're also under the impression that not many Republic of Umbran clerics of note have joined the ranks of the rail workers.
Also remember that's CR 30, not level 30. There's difference.
You know what I meant.
Yeah, I think CR 30 is much more impressive than level 30.
Sorry if I forgot to ask, but Tarbaline, is there anything that you're wanting to kind of add or investigate to the situation?
Matt has nothing that I can think of Tarpaulin would be doing.
Okay. I believe it's a question of what the pool of empowerment was.
Yeah.
Before he can answer, there is a there is a not alarmed, but kind of sharp, surprised gasp from Mint, and I need to. Okay.
Hey, I handed her off. It's up to you guys to get her under control.
Instead of charging for this Grandmaster, she will clearly in restraining herself. Did you prevent Loren from assigning you the same room as?
Hell yeah!
Okay.
I would have at least made the effort to make sure that she doesn't get too embarrassed.
I would have been like, no, don't need the same room. But sorry.
He saw you kiss her, so he kind of made an assumption. In which case, Mint will instead storm off to her temporary room.
Good, she's learning.
This is garnered the attention of a number of the other members. Are you wanting to still pose your question?
I'll see what happened, and I will go double check on Mint and excuse myself. Because obviously something's bothering Mint, and if something's bothering Mint, then there's clearly something more important going on here.
Do you speak Vera?
No, but I can tell that she's upset. And if she stopped trying to speak in Vera, I will cast tongues on myself. I have tongues.
Okay.
But like I said, I will go double check on the Mint.
Okay. Because you have tongues, you'll hear more talking to herself, trying to keep herself calm. Basically, with it, she's like, "Come on, there's a plan here. I can't just blow it, but." Can't believe they. Can't believe they're doing that. Those dumbheads in lieu of an actual curse. That wouldn't be proper.
Can't believe them. What now?
She can't. She kind of trailed off, saying, I can't believe they're doing that." She's more like kind of talking to herself. A clear implication that she had sensed or determined something from the Triad Grandmaster. She clearly knows what it is, but she's more kind of like just trying to calm herself down instead of ruining whatever greater plan you guys have going on with using these people to get to where you guys need to go.
I will literally just knock on the door and speak in Does tongues actually work in speaking or is it
Yeah, it
just-
goes both ways.
Yeah, I believe you're not actually speaking the language; you're just being understood.
It acts as a universal translator.
Okay.
I understand it acts as a universal
No,
translator. I
that's
was trying
David.
to, but I meant more in the sense of am I speaking it or am I speaking my own language?
You speak normally, and they can understand you via magic, and vice versa.
Okay. And I will speak in Celestial.
It's not giving you the language; it's allowing you to understand each other.
Yeah, that's what I was wanting to double check. Then in that case, yeah, I'll be speaking in Celestial. Like, you wanna explain what has you upset enough to walk away?
She'll walk up to you, trembling, not in nervousness, but clearly quite upset as she points towards towards the door. These people, these followers of the track are they're in a
Could have asked.
It was in the middle of talking. I was like, God damn it. I thought I had paper towels.
they're in a what they're doing is an affront. They are. She'll mutter something which is a term that you'll need an Arcana roll to understand.
Equals 11, so 26.
26. Okay, that is actually what you needed because the difficulty was a 25. After muttering the word, which I will explain in a second. So we had. You understand? We have to stop it. I might be able to help once I calm down or see exactly what they're doing. But the term she used was essentially through some process. They are, or rather, at least what she sensed from the Grandmaster anyway, which indicates that the followers of the Doom track are using some method of. I don't want to use the term. I don't want to use that term because that has certain connotations to it. They are attaching pyroflies to themselves on a mist/spirit level in the same kind of in a similar way as but clearly again on a quote-unquote spiritual level. In a similar way as to how you would slot like augment gems into your items, except they're slotting fireflies into themselves through some means.
So that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Um,
That's why she's like seething and
What she
And, like,
explains this to
trembling.
me, I would be right there with her, unfortunately.
if I do something now, it's not like they'll be. It's not like they'll just.
It's on the floor.
I
Okay.
If I do something now, it's not. It's not like they'd show us where this doom train is afterwards. She'll turn around so her back is towards you, just kind of visibly looking tense. Ro, I believe you had a question about what the pool of empowerment was.
Mm-hmm.
The pool of empowerment is utilized by conductors and other higher members of the followers of the Doom Rail, though shortly to be provided to all members once preparation is complete. But it is a pool empowered by ritual to utilize the mist to strengthen strengthen its members to help ultimately in order to help protect the services and gift that is the Doom Train.
So, just to be clear, that description you just gave, the pool of empowerment is a pool for empowering. That was not a very helpful description, but okay.
Well, I mean, it basically is just something that's in. But it's a pool that empowers you through the ritual. Though,
Well, I freaking know it is like, how, why, what? It's like, yeah, it's a pool of empowerment. It's the pool of empowerment. It's the pool of empowerment. It's like, empowers what? Just
well,
the electricity.
sorry, like the members of the group.
well, clearly. I mean, it was like, does it make you stronger, faster, more magically potent?
Okay, you wanted that kind of stuff. Okay, yeah. You'll notice that you don't even need your.
There was useful stuff in there, since it's only for like the higher level people or whatever. But
yeah, and with your insight, this person is of a level to kind of know some of the details. He's clearly avoiding the specifics of how it does what it does, but in terms of like what kind of empowerment happens. The examples that the Grand Triad Master gives is unparalleled access to the mist, i.e., things like quadrupling your mana pool.
Yeah.
Being able to use being granted abilities akin to augment gems without actually utilizing an augment gem. Therefore, you could use augment gems on top of that. Increase speed, as in things like haste.
So they're using something. The pool is probably the souls, and they're using it to get ridiculous benefits. Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll make sure to alert the party to this effect
You do have.
discreetly.
I was about to ask like
That's
how you want to be
yeah.
discreet about it because there's members of this group like wandering around.
I'd say because the only way we can really discreetly at this point would be go into the gallery.
Oh yeah, I literally use our message earring to say, we need to go to the gallery. It figured out something, and I understand the gist of it, and it's not pretty.
Okay, which I probably don't like our game, and I can convene with them in the gallery.
Okay. Before I go to the gallery, I have been neglecting Kami here for a bit.
That's okay. Kami does not feel neglect.
You wanted to, what was it, give one of the poison crafters a taste of their own medicine?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if they die, maybe their fucking god train can fix them.
Oh,
Hmm? I'll be like, I'll walk up to one and say, hey, I want to make a challenge.
I don't know.
Yeah, I want to challenge you.
I'm afraid I don't play Triple Triad.
No. This is a more of a battle of the body.
Okay. He's trying to determine, like, are you propositioning him? Are you going to try to arm wrestle him? He's looking really
I'm gonna
confused.
bet you 1,000 platinum that you can't drink that poison without going down, and that I can drink the poison without going down.
Which is very potent.
I promise you, not potent enough.
How much platinum again?
1,000.
You have 10. 1,000. To be clear.
You want 10,000 platinum?
Do you have it?
No, I don't have 10,000 platinum.
I'll stick with the 1,000 then.
Okay. For the drink. I'll let you pour it into my drink and I'll drink it.
Despite what he said, he is looking hesitant. Can you make a persuasion roll?
I'm not very persuasive.
You're not hindering me anymore.
Oh, that's okay. Your bet of lots of monies is.
Oh, I rolled a
factor.
19.
Nice.
I think my persuasion is like a 2.
Yeah, I think it was 2.
Where's my persuasion? Yeah, it's a 2. So it's just a 21.
Okay.
And it was a con roll I had to make?
Persuasion.
No.
Oh, for the poison? Yeah.
For the
That's
poison.
usually a concept.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. He with just a little bit of persuasion. And your money went a long way, but it's still like really powerful poison, so it's hesitating.
I'm probably going to fail this, but that's fine. Okay, it's just a 15. That's not bad. 15, can't say.
Total 15?
Yes.
Okay. The guy will wince and like kind of pull his hood up a little bit, like wince as you drink it. Okay. I do believe you were still suffering the damage from before. Yes.
Yeah, I was not healed.
Okay. Damn. Damn. 137 points of poison damage.
I'm gonna half that. So I'm gonna give half of it to Sammy.
Oh, okay.
So what's half of that?
37.
69. I'm rounding up.
69.
Yep, 69.
Alright, we're gonna go fight a boss, and you're both fucked up now.
Noise. You're also under the poison condition.
I didn't say I wouldn't be under the poison condition. Just that I wouldn't go down.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, huh. Pay up.
He's like looking at you.
Your turn now.
Glug. Oh, wow!
Oh, he makes it.
Oh, this guy!
He takes, what, half damage?
He takes half damage and does not suffer the poison condition. So, divided by that. Chill out. Okay, I'm good.
I guess you won 1,500.
I do apologize, guys, but I'm starting to fall asleep sitting up.
Okay.
So, and I don't have tomorrow off like I did last week. So,
That's 2 out of 3.
yeah. Y'all have a good night.
Night night.
Good night, man.
That's 2 out of 3.
Yeah. Go again. Are you scared? You're afraid. Okay. How about this? Place your money on anybody else in this place.
No, I'll do it.
You'll do it?
I'll do it.
Okay.
You first.
Okay. So throw it back. Again.
Okay. Make the constitution.
I don't believe I'm ever going to pass it.
Trying to kill yourself.
Okay. That is 18.
18. Okay.
I love you.
132 poison.
132, let's have it.
Oh, really again? This guy.
Oh, wait, there's no way.
I don't believe you, Ava. Roll again for the sake of posterity.
What?
I just do not believe that.
He rolled it on roll 20. He did it.
Oh, I know, but I don't believe roll 20 would do that. That's why I was seeing you to give him a trifecta. It didn't, though.
Do you have any health left?
I don't know how much damage I took. Is it still 69?
Oh, it was 132, but you halved it.
Yeah, I'm asking somebody to do the math.
66.
66?
You have a calculator on your computer. You can do that yourself.
That's a lot of work. 6. It didn't work. Hold on. Minus 66. Okay, come on here. Minus. I think the macro is broken. But yes, I would still have help. Not a lot! I'm single digit. Sammy's still up though. Let's see if it works on him.
It's saying 5 out of 231 on my screen, so
Okay.
it's working.
Oh, now it's working. It was still saying 71.
This guy is looking like he's the equivalent of blooded. He's like winded.
Oh, I'm probably worse off. I have 5 HP left, though. Good game. You'll be the last one I kill tonight. And then she's gonna get up and walk away.
Milk!
And then she's gonna go in a corner somewhere and go, oh god. She will of course get rid of the poison condition on herself, which I think was 5 mana.
Lesser restoration 3 mana.
3, okay. Like, okay, well, that's taken care of.
First we'll rush over with a blessed milk.
Like now, cause like she's like
Here's
poking.
the hella deception roll to hide how fucked up you were.
She like pokes her body and she said, "Okay, I think all it takes now is to accidentally bump into somebody and let the battle begin." So as she's like making her way through the crowd, she's purposely gonna push somebody.
They don't have a start shit skill. Shit, okay.
That's why.
Okay, wanting to instigate someone, can you make me a charisma roll?
And what?
A charisma roll.
Just straight charisma?
Great charisma.
Pretty sucky. Charisma score is, you guessed it, folks, sucky.
If you know what you're doing, you could also roll strength. Still sucky? Oh.
Not as sucky as Dylan's strength. So let me see. Is my charisma, because my strength is a 2 and I think my charisma is also a 2. Yeah, they're both a 2. So they're both sucky. Oh, that's a 19. That's a 21. This blood guy is awesome.
What you doing bumping into me?
This guy over here pushed me.
That's not how you treat a lady. Huh?
You tell him.
I was just working with my wolfsbane here.
Why did you tell? You pushed me.
Likely story.
He pushed me into you saying that your mother was a whore.
She was a madam. He'll approach the other guy. The other guy will get up and defensively blow powder into the guy's face.
Yeah.
He'll stagger backwards, sputtering as he after a few moments throws a fist. Then I will go clattering into the into the table, causing a powdered powdered concoction to fill the air nearby.
Is it poison?
It seems to be having tear gas like effects. Some people, though, do simply fall out from it.
Okay.
I
feel my job is done.
There's a growing commotion.
Kami will enter the fray. She will yell, "Fight!" and enter the fray.
Okay, you're gonna enter the fight?
Yeah, she's gonna enter the fight. Because she feels very weak now. This is the most opportune time to fight because maybe somebody will be lucky enough and shank her.
Okay. Well, I know what rules I'm going to use for this, provided I have...
And the party went away, right? They're not here.
No, you're like in the bar area.
Okay.
And everyone except for Mint and Armros are in the bar still.
Um, there we go.
So I need to roll athletics, acrobatics, and con.
Yeah, it's a con check, except it uses your hit die instead of your regular modifier. What the same die you use to roll health when you level up. I'll let you know what it is.
I don't even know what it is. Is it a D10?
It is a D10, yes.
Okay. Eight. Yes. D10. Which is a 6.
Okay, well that's going to be added to D20 roll.
Oh. Lovely. That is a 16.
Okay. 16 for that. Athletics and acrobatics.
And that's just regular roll?
Yeah, just regular, no special rules there.
Athletics isn't so bad. I have an 8 in athletics. Ooh, 16. 8 plus 6 is 14, so that's 24.
Okay.
And acrobatics, which is a 17. And that is a nat 20.
Okay.
Plus, and then of course, the 6. That roll.
Okay. A bar fight has commenced.
Okay.
With poisons and fists, some shanks.
Lots of things.
Some people are actually brandishing larger blades. I mean, you are you're not faring as well as you would like.
Well, I have 5 HP and I drank 2 things of poison. So all in all, this is to be expected.
Okay.
I imagine, given how unique she is and how effective she is, she's not that hard to pick out in a crowd for row. How are we doing?
Okay. You will suffer 1 level of exhaustion
Okay.
Just what you need.
and 6 points of damage.
I only have 5 HP. But I'm gonna have it.
Okay.
Well, we will have it, which would be 3. And then I will add the 88.
Okay.
You're like, wait, what? I don't feel so weak and frail anymore.
Damn it!
Damn it.
You just find like you got knocked back in a row and it's like glaring at you over your shoulder.
She was like, I guess the fun is over.
I have no problem with the fun part. You look like shit. That's the part I have problems with.
Unleash the snakes!
Well, I've drank 3 things of poison today. Well, actually,
Why?
4 things of poison. I have drank 4 things of poison today.
A number of people jump onto tables, the few tables that have been upturned as these polychromatic scaled snakes are unleashed by a person who is clearly a bit of a snake whisperer.
Oh. Can I make friends with the snakes?
One of them will spontaneously enlarge and coil around a person.
Ah, we'll go to that snake and be like, bad snake. Gonna roll animal handling.
Oh.
Why are you trying to sabotage us?
I'm not. I'm taking the snake and making it let go of the person. That is an 18 plus 17, which is a lot.
Holy shit, okay, yeah, that'll beat the snake charmer's animal handling roll to control.
I'm more referring to the getting into this state, knowing what we're going to be going up against.
Hey, this is just an adventure. You know? Maybe if I'm lucky.
No, this is suicide.
You have,
See, I didn't even have to say it.
It's not an adventure.
you have brain control of the enlarged snake.
Like, come on now, snake. Calm down. Calm down.
Here's my snake!
Yeah, well, you didn't treat him right. Otherwise, he would listen to you and not me. That's a good boy.
I thought we were done with this.
It's the poison that did it. Sorry. I drank so many of it and I didn't go down. I just felt kind of invincible. Mind you, 2 of it was to save people's lives. And then I was challenged and I could not. Well, I challenged them.
I was about to say.
And then when they wouldn't go down, stubbornness took hold and pride. And I just couldn't say that. Downside, I'm out of 2,000 platinum. Upside, I finally found something to spend my money on.
Loen will...
Can I keep the snake?
Will enter the...
That's between you and the snake charmer. I will. Can we make sure you're patched up before we go deal with the train?
Yeah. I mean, I'll go find armor.
Oh, you want to stay fucked up for now? Fine. Just say before we deal with the train, can we get?
Yeah.
Loen will enter the bar area, cast something into the air, which will cause a flash to illuminate in the room.
So you want to feel dangerous now? Fine. I'm just before we deal with the thing we came out here for, let's get you back to.
For anyone looking towards the bar fight, I'll need a wisdom save.
What about those in the bar fight?
Is looking at Kami to be disappointed count as looking at the bar fight, or?
I'll have you roll as an advantage. Because her body is going to
wisdom
blocking it. Yeah, wisdom.
Can I assist him in his role?
Saving throw. I don't think you can assist him.
I figured I'd ask. First, I can't have a mana pool, and now I can't even assist with saving throws. What next? You guys are gonna ban me from casting Fireball?
Only when I'm standing in the AoE. And you don't have safety spell.
I'll make sure I have safety spell. I have learned my lesson, and now I would make sure I always have safety spell.
Kami's body is
Extra shielding.
yeah, it shields you from the flash. The people in the bar fight though
That was the hat. Okay.
are all dazzled, kind of like dazed. Some are falling over. Need I remind you that we are the followers of the Doom Rail. Rail workers do not fight amongst themselves. They only fight those who seek the path of the rails to the train to derail it.
Upside, at least we know now they're easily manipulated. I'm just saying. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Shameful. I shopped close to all of you for a week.
It's a good thing I don't work with this guy.
You have to harvest your poisons and other materials from not from around here. Now go clean yourselves up. When the sandstorm is over, the new members and no longer you, referring to a lot of these guys. Will follow the secret tracks to the ruins. Some of you I know were eligible for the Great Pool. You're going to be missing it.
I'm not job for this.
Don't act like that's the plan all the time.
Hey, I wanted to make them suffer.
Lionel will spin around, muttering about about just like various what got into these people kind of stuff as he goes back to the main area of the red station in case anyone else finds their way in through the sandstorm. People will be dragging themselves away. Other people will be dragging other people who can't drag themselves away.
I'm surprised that no one thought to ask for the cleric.
We're getting there. Again, we didn't need him right the
Well, I wasn't talking about her poisoning herself. I was talking about the bar fight. Like, what do you need to do when you need to stop a bar fight and fix everyone up?
Well, again, they're not wanting to fix everyone up. They're wanting them to suffer, and the guy's capable of breaking up his own bar fight.
She's gonna walk up to the snake charmer, give him back his snake and tell him he should take better care of his snake. Pets are friends, not weapons of mass destruction, and she should not use them as such.
Hi, Sammy.
Sammy's different. He was trained from the start, okay?
It is totally a weapon of mass destruction.
He's cute and fluffy. He's definitely not a weapon of mass destruction.
I manage his sheep. He is a weapon of mass destruction. The two are not mutually exclusive.
Yeah. But if he's looking for someone to take the makeup off their hands, he does not mind. And I know just who to gift him to.
I think I will keep my snakes. He's supposed to have to use them for scouts for now.
Well, I would say you can keep him. Talking about this one snake. He's a very good boy. Yes, he is a very good boy. Back up.
My snakes aren't cheap.
That's what your mama said. Oh, your snakes aren't cheap? I'm sorry.
500 platinum.
That's it. It's fine.
That's really expensive for a snake. I mean, it's nothing to you, but in general terms.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's actually really, really overpriced unless that's like a dragon or something.
Yeah, she'll take it. She'll take it. Can we put it inside your thingy majiggy? I'm gonna gift it to Fiona.
It'll only stay there until I cast it again, and then it's going to drop out wherever we left it.
What the hell? Hold on, I didn't think this through.
So if you want to give it to someone, you're going to probably have to give it to the person.
And so you either have to give it to her now or carry it around. But now I can send you to Fiona and get it back.
Oh, let me do that. Drop it off.
More mana.
No, time out.
Just wait till we find a big enough tree.
I'll just have it wait for me until we get back.
Animal handling, please.
Want me to do another animal handling?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I could watch this one, guys. shit. Ah, shit. Where's the dice that matters? That is a 17.
Total?
No. I rolled a 17, so 17 plus 17. 20. No, 34, right? Yeah. 17 plus 17 is 34.
The snake doesn't entirely know why, but it is compelled to implicitly trust what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. With all that commotion, what does everyone else want to be doing?
Now we've gotten Tommy back up. I've gotten the information. Amaros told us we probably need to be in the gallery to compare notes. And the bar fight's been broken up at this point, so... Yeah, I might as well, bring everyone to the gallery so we can get everybody on the same page and figure out what our next move is.
Hey, where are you opening the door?
In the, one of the rooms they gave us.
Oh,
Open the gallery, put alarm on the door and the window, just in case somebody tries to slip in, leave Kaze on watch in the real world, because alarm will not go into the gallery, so Kaze will have to alert me. Yeah,
And we'll leave Sammy out there, too.
that works.
Big fucking lion. Nobody's not messing
We
with
leave the snake out there too, so we'll have all the animals hanging out, getting to
Yeah.
know each other. Chillax them.
Inside the gallery, featuring lots of Koopas. Because yes, Moogles are everywhere.
Yeah, Kama's gonna lay down. Hand over her head, her arm over her eyes, like she's nursing a hangover.
Google's showing up with ice pack and towel.
I'm just gonna walk over to Kami. I'm gonna see Kami in this current state.
I'm not bleeding. I look perfectly fine on the outside now.
Yeah, we got her back up to just under half.
She's still under
A
half.
third.
Well,
I
again,
think, yeah, because I'm at 90.
I don't know what your max. I don't remember what your max is.
the primary damage she has suffered has been internal through poison. She's not suffering stigmata.
No, she just probably looks
Drawn out.
tired, maybe a little ill.
Probably a little pale.
He looks tired, pale, and a little ill. I'm still gonna look at the Kami and just do lay on hands.
Mint is just throwing back. Was it Shirley Temples? That's an alcoholic drink, right?
Yeah.
Shirley Temples.
If Amaros tries to approach Kami, she pulls out her blade and points in its direction. It's like, not another step further. I got time.
I'm just going to pat you on the shoulder and say, good job, whatever you were doing.
Yeah, you can pat me on the shoulder later. I'm not falling for that trick twice.
Hey, I haven't done it to you once yet.
I didn't trick you. I didn't.
I know her did trick, but she's seen Amaros in action when it comes to healing.
Hey, now, I have actually not had to do healing hands. And
No, but you have touched Kami and healed her, and she's like, wait, I didn't ask for this.
I have only... Actually, no. The only times I've healed Kami, touching her, is when I had the revivifier.
That's
And anytime you've done cure wounds or heal.
Yeah.
I haven't done cure wounds or heal. I've done mass heal.
No, you've
I've
also done cure wounds. It's been a while, but you've been you have
Did I
cure
do cure wounds
wounds.
on her?
Yeah.
Huh. It's been a while then. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, back before you had the high level shit.
Did he force you to play? Or did you?
I
So we know what the full empowerment does. We know how they're doing it. We know that, this has something to do with the train collecting spirits. Anything I'm missing?
Yeah, can little one over there hold her alcohol, or are we just gonna be safe with assuming that she's good to go? Kami can't tell she's not drinking alcohol from where she's at.
Are you going to be able to hold your own mint, or do we need you? Are you going to have to sit this one out? I mean, it'd be a lot easier with you around, given what we're dealing with, but.
I mean, I guess I can hold myself together until we actually get there. I just won't.
Exactly. We are fixing it. We just need to know what we're fixing, and that's why we had to do this.
Yeah, this isn't something we're gonna let stand. Don't worry about it.
I might be able to extract the pyroflies that have already gotten into the people. They certainly can't do it on their own.
You think you can do that now? Would that be easier at the pool, where you have a better idea of how they're doing what they're doing?
Well, it'd be easier then if I did it now. They clearly wouldn't trust us enough to take us.
I agree. I just want to make sure I was on the same page of what you were thinking.
She begins muttering something about like the fireflies being kept from their families and whatnot.
I'm just going to console her to make her feel better. Because clearly she's very disturbed by this. I roll medicine to basically perform psychology. Being a psychologist.
I think that would fall under like a persuasion.
I'm trying to make her feel better and not be as downtrodden.
Yeah, you're persuading her to feel better.
Would that be persuaded?
Remember, medicine is the physical application of medical technique, like surgery and shit.
Yeah, so something like being.
I suppose I could see a charisma-based medicine, maybe, but.
Well, see, if you're talking about again, like using psychology.
Well, I agree. I'm just saying, if somebody was going to argue medicine, the only way I would see that working is a charisma-based medicine. But yeah, I agree with you. It's probably more likely some kind of social check.
Yeah.
I mean, wait, though, you're standing next to me. Or not far enough away that it matters. Because we're all in the gallery at the moment.
Well, the gallery's huge, so it depends on what room we're in, because I have to be within 10 feet of here.
Well, we're all talking together, so we'd
I
probably be
presume we were in the tavern part. Since people were drinking and shit, in which case, yes, I'm in range.
Yeah, Tommy's laying on the bar.
You're laying on the bar, I'm sitting next to Mint. Mint's sitting probably between the two of us. So I'd say 10 feet maybe at most.
Yeah, it sounds like you're in range.
Cool. So it doesn't change the result anyway. So I was looking to get an 18. As a plus 18 like on medicine, I get a plus 18 to the next to you. It's a 33.
After some talking, she will eventually just kind of slump against you and lose a bit of retention, though. I mean, considering she was drinking Shirley Temples, why she's just slumping as if she's someone inebriated is anyone's guess.
It would not be a guess for the doctor. I'm pretty sure that would be a medicine check.
Sure, yeah, you can roll for a diagnosis.
A 13 plus 18, so that's 20... 31?
Okay. She's just kind of she's more just kind of letting go of tension at the moment. Hence the kind of limp that in your direction since you were talking to her. It is, however, kind of mimicking the of a kind of limp-ish drunk person. Not that she's actually drunk.
Mm. Oh, she's okay. It's good enough for me.
Is there any other note comparisons you guys are wanting to do? Any plans you're wanting to prepare?
I don't think we can really plan that. Not that we normally plan very much anyway, but I don't think we can plan that much until we actually know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay.
We can have them drink their own poison.
I know you have been enjoying that, but I don't think that would be good.
I mean, I don't know how we'd slip that into their shit. Nobody's really extra adept at sleight of hand, which is... Because I don't think you can go challenging them all one by one to drink their own shit.
No. We will put it in a flask, and we will pass it around for everybody to sip. Like, hey, drinks.
From what I've seen of that stuff, I think they'd figure it out for the first one or two guys, wouldn't they?
Okay.
Especially with how fast acting it is.
About that.
That's why it's like we have to, like, either slip it into all their water skins or, like, one massive thing they're all drinking from, which requires certain roguey skills I don't think any of us possess.
Strike the punch.
Okay, so maybe we could pour it into a flask, say, hey, everybody, let's take shots to commemorate the newbies, and then we can pour them and little shots for everybody. Maybe.
From one flask, you're going to get the entire... I'm not opposed to spiking the Colt's Kool-Aid plan. I'm just trying to figure out how you would do it.
Oh, if we need more than one flask, I'm pretty sure I got some.
There's a bunch of them. I think it's going to be more than one flask.
Okay, we'll bring a bottle.
We might be able to pull it off with one of Thomas's bottles since he's been brewing shit.
Yeah, well, I also got a bottle that I grabbed from the Den of Sin, so we're good. I have a bottle, and I have 3 bottles. I would hope not to use 3 bottles, but we have to.
But either way, if we're toasting, we want to toast after they take us to where we're going.
Oh, yeah, after. This would not be before. Preferably before they perform their rituals.
If we're doing this,
There's a preparatory thing you'd like to do.
well, there's a thing that I think we can do to be okay, but knowing my luck, so the guy who can do it didn't bring it.
What is it?
I'm looking. Amaros, I don't suppose you loaded Hero's Feast today. Or I don't suppose anybody who could possibly cast that, bards, clerics, druids, anybody, I don't suppose anybody loaded that.
I definitely didn't.
Well, I know it's not on the Ranger spell list.
Yeah, but I got spells that are...
No, but it's too high level for you. It's 6.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's level 6?
It's a 6 level spell, yeah.
Let me check.
And it's expensive, it could cost us 1,000 gold, but among all its various effects, it makes us immune to poison.
Ah,
So So we look less sus because we can drink the shit and be fine.
Okay.
Like curable disease and poison, immune to poison and fear, and wisdom is an advantage. Plus, you get extra hit points.
Oh, I could use that.
But that's under those buff spells that I imagine Eric didn't bring.
I do have Hero's Haste.
Do you have it prepped?
Yes.
Wow, okay. He has it loaded, so for 1,000 gold.
I decided to have it paired because we were before this point in time, we were at a city.
Okay, so
Getting ready to go into the desert.
So for 1,000 gold, we have a plan to seriously debuff the cultists.
Okay.
Now, well, we don't need sleight of hand if we're spiking our own bottle.
Yeah.
We just need somebody. We need somebody who's good with convincing these guys to do shit to convince them to, to take the shots.
I would say I'm your girl, but I have a habit of starting fights more than anything. But I'm willing to give it a try.
Well, with me being around, everybody gets automatically better at talking.
Okay, well there you have it.
He'd probably be persuasion. Under the circumstances, you might be able to convince them depending on your angle. I feel like Amaros might be the best move since they've converted they think they've converted a priest from another religion, so some kind of, and he's also, billing him, looking at him, you think he's some kind of knight or something, so he might be able to couch it in some kind
way.
Of, my brothers, now that I have joined you, I wish to share or whatever, type scenario. Do we have any of this poison?
Brothers and sisters of the
Get
realm.
some.
Okay. So if you can get the poison without
I
getting
promise
killed,
not to start a fight, yeah.
I'm not worried about you starting a fight. You want to start a fight, fine, just as long as it doesn't blow our cover. I'm just saying don't die. Because if you're dead, you can't bring it back the poison back to us.
Yeah, that's fair.
While you're doing that, Amaros can be prepping the hero's feast. And
It's still daytime, right?
well, yeah, but we have however long it takes for the sandstorm thing,
Okay.
because that's what we're waiting on right now is the sandstorm.
If you want more, David, you can.
I might as we were saving any of these.
No. I put Lynn's in the microwave.
Okay.
I also have crap ton of chicken nuggets if you want some of those. I ordered 4 and they gave me 8.
Yeah, nice.
It was from the one up the street, they did that. At least they did that to me. I got chicken nuggets, I only wanted 8 and I had 12 pieces.
And I can't complain because I got them for free because I spent points on them instead of money.
Oh, nice.
So it's like, okay.
It's okay. It's like I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the gallery and I'm gonna go where I saw people grabbing the poison and I'm gonna grab some poison.
Well, they were like preparing their own poisons. A number on the bar tables and such. Many of those tables have been flipped.
But there's still people out there, right?
Only a small handful compared to.
I'll just ask the small handfuls, like, hey, I'm the new guy. I didn't come with my utensils. Can I bum some poison off of you? I'll pay.
If you're not prepared to make the intense stuff, then it wouldn't be safe to give you.
Come on, can you just help me out this one time?
Make actually no, you are technically a member, so it would be a persuasion roll.
Okay. A +2 for me.
I was about to say deception, like, well, no, you guys are
We do have 0 points if you need them.
members.
For other people, you only get a point.
Nice, that matters. That is a 17, so that is
19. That's really good.
I'll also give you money for it.
Why would I need that from you?
Well, as a thank you, or a form of compensation.
I acknowledge I'm inconveniencing you, so I'm trying to compensate you. Yeah.
I mean, serving the train would be enough for that kind of compensation.
Oh,
As
of course.
for what you're asking, I can't give him my top shelf, but I can. He's using shelf figuratively. I can give you my top shelf.
What
but
will
I
it
can-
take for you to give me the top shelf? What more can I offer you? I don't want to be lacking, you know. I want to be top grade. I want to be as close to perfect as I possibly can.
Come over here. Come over here.
Okay.
I'll go over towards the table. Pull out his poisoner's kit. We'll open it up. Show me what he can make.
Hey, don't laugh! I once made really shoddy poison once.
I already know where this is going.
Do you have like the poisoner's tool?
No. I think I borrowed something from Matt that time.
Okay, then it would just be an intelligence roll unless you have some way to change it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him know I'm gonna cast guidance on myself, so that I'm not a dweeb and don't fail. I'm still learning.
You're gonna have guidance on yourself?
Yeah, I'm letting him know I'm
She can
casting
do
guidance.
that.
Yeah,
She has the ability.
I'm not doubting that.
But I'm letting him know I'm casting guidance on myself because I don't want to keep this being on the spot's making me nervous.
But
I'm
then you're
nervous.
not showing me your skill, then, are you?
Anything that I can do to better myself is showing you my skill. I don't know who told you otherwise. Take it from an old soul. Anything on your person that makes you more amazing is your own skill.
That's fair.
Yeah. Don't get it twisted. You're a really good guy, my friend. And you said an intelligence roll?
Yeah. No, that would look like what row were you looking something up?
I'm looking at the potential alternative.
Oh, you guys looking that up? Unless you have it just now.
Just alternative proposal that, because, I feel like Tommy's experienced enough, I can probably say this. We do have acid and alchemist fire in the crate if you think you might be able to do like a sleight of hand type thing to convince him you made poison that then proceeds to eat through the table.
That's true.
Or you could try to make the poison. Because you've got guidance, you've got hero points, you could easily fake the
I'm
poison.
gonna try to make poison.
Okay.
However,
I thought we had poison in the loot crate, but I'm not seeing that. I'm just seeing the acid.
I had something poison on my sheet at one point. Let me see if I used it.
Oh, you're looking it up? I don't.
Yeah, it's grayed out. I think I used it.
No, it's grayed out. It means you aren't carrying it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'm not carrying it. It's called. I don't know why I put that in parentheses, but it has to mean something, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, where did the D4 go? What?
It was delicious.
Oh, here we go. And a quarter. That's a 4. That's not the die I'm using, and this is a 16. And that's a 20 plus. Is intelligence right? So 24.
Okay, that's actually really good, yeah.
We did good.
You did really good.
Guidance up.
A lot.
A lot.
Again, do not mock the power of guidance.
You're taking them tonight, right?
I was gonna take him for a walk. You go ahead and take him, and I'll just come and get him and take him for his last walk.
You know what?
Hey,
Little brother, that is bad. 6.
I mean, you can leave him out, and then I walk him, and I just drop him off when after his walk.
Why are you making that face?
No, I mean I'll take him if you don't love him. That's fine. I'm used to having the bed to myself.
Oh, okay. I'll take him.
It's like really weird when he tries to climb up. It's like I want to cuddle. Like it's okay if I'm sleeping in on the weekend.
Yeah. So I'll give him to you this weekend. He likes cuddling.
Yeah, I can't stand for it when I'm trying to sleep. But on the weekends I don't mind.
He cradles into my arms, Mama.
Yeah, he
like
likes
a
to be
baby.
held.
24.
24, huh?
She rolled real good.
2 4s and a 16. Yes, darling.
Would you still love me if I was a billionaire?
Yes.
Why would she not love you if you were a billionaire?
She'd want her cut though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to still work there.
I mean, you can go ahead. I'm gonna be in a bunker somewhere. Do whatever you want to do.
So you would vote me for president?
No.
Why? It's basically going to be the
No.
same thing.
Mm-mm.
Why not?
See, it's different because I would be go around like, hey, my daughter's the terrorist. Versus my daughter's the president. Being president's not that great. You notice that?
That's weird.
All the gray hair.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention, people will make you look stupid.
Oh, that's weird.
Or you might have one mistake, like pronouncing the word pretzel wrong, and that's that's your whole presidential career is the fact that people can't get off the fact that you pronounce pretzel wrong.
Oh, that's weird. That's
Or
weird.
Pepe. Don't forget that one
You
from
know, there
Trump.
won't be any people.
Yeah, but
after a
Trump,
while.
that got overlooked. Trump says so many stupid things that at this point in time,
It got filtered out. That's a fair one, but it's still remembered as a joke.
So yeah, you don't want to be president.
I mean, I would. Remember, I'm just going to look at it.
I mean, yeah, teachers.
There's not going to be anyone to make fun of me.
No, that's fair.
Except for you and a few other people.
Yeah,
Yeah. And maybe Taylor.
no,
Do you think he would make fun of me?
yeah. And not only that, Titan will probably alert the FBI's and the authorities, so we would have to put Titan down before you do anything.
He'd probably overlook me.
Oh my lord.
He'd be your vice president.
What, Titan down?
Titan's a
No.
snitch.
Yeah, Titan's a snitch.
That's true. Anytime you get mad at him, he comes running into me, and he's like, "Oh!"
Yeah, Titan's is a snitch. If he spoke English, he would tell everybody this.
That's fair. That's fair.
You gotta be looking at what you're doing. Ah. Oh, I see what you're doing there. You didn't nick your finger, that's good.
That'd be embarrassing. What that would make some poison, killed yourself, you pricked your finger on.
You cut you broke your skin, the poison got in, and you're dead now. That's actually a very terrifying possibility. Especially with some things like nerve agents.
And an older D&D accounted for that.
It did? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's in Pathfinder and 3rd edition. I don't know if I made it to 4th. If you are proficient in a poisoner's kit, you cannot do that unless you roll natural 1. If you are not proficient in trying to make poison, a failure means you have stabbed yourself with the poison you're trying to make.
I like that.
So they assume if you're
That's
proficient,
funny.
you're smart enough not to impale yourself. But
I'll give you that one. That's funny.
Okay. You've proven yourself. Kind of look around, make sure no one is seeing that he's doing this. Pulls a vial from his from like an interior
Oh, I
pocket.
actually forgot to take the chest.
Like slips it into your hand. Here's some deathlock.
Wait, I left my phone right here?
Really? It even has that such a corny name.
You're not wrong.
I like this already.
She's like, thank you.
Yeah, just make sure you reverse engineer it well so you can impress people.
Thank you. I will.
Mama, how do I transfer this into this?
Slowly. Very, very slowly.
So we're like,
No, you're just going to spill all your soda. Just drink it out of the can. Don't be so complicated with
I
it.
can't drink it.
Okay, then why?
Because I only drink half of it, then I throw it away.
pour it into one of the red cups.
Saliva's gonna be all over the
She's
front.
trying to put it in a bottle.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, try that. Pour it into a red cup, and then pour the red cup into the bottle.
No, that if you're pouring it from, you're trying to pour it into a bottle, you're better off doing it from the can because you got a smaller.
No, okay, that's fair. Yeah, you're just gonna have to do it very slowly.
And preferably over a sink.
Yeah, she's over the sink. How much of it did you spill?
I got this one.
How much of it did you spill?
Small amount, probably.
Probably. She's like, thank you, sir. You have made me not look like a fool. I owe you a favor. She's gonna like pluck a feather from her wing and hand it to him.
Oh, thank you.
That one was coming out anyway, so it didn't.
And she walks away.
I'm surprised they were gonna say you take 1 point of damage.
I'm disappearing.
All right, love you.
I love you too.
Game's like taking enough damage.
In 2 sessions, I've taken over 200 points of damage.
You don't have to take her on another walk.
All self-inflicted.
Well, see, in the morning I have to be at a conference meeting,
Mm-hmm.
so I will be.
What time would you be able to walk from?
After I get back from my I only have 2 cases tomorrow.
Okay.
And so I got the conference meeting in the morning at 8:45, and that normally lasts about 2 hours, so we'll be out of there by like 10 something, 11 o'clock. Then I got my 2 cases, and after that, so I should be home. Let's see, they're all relatively within 30 minutes of each other. I should be home by 2, 3 o'clock,
Okay.
give or take, if construction doesn't slow me down.
I'll see about WAOKING.
Yeah, if not, again, I just take care of it.
Jesus Christ.
Mama, you don't got no survival instinct. He tried to stick his head too close to that, and it's good.
That's all right. He's a house dog. No house dog has survival instincts.
That's true. He still tries to run out into the road.
I think he learned it from you.
Oh, 24B10, dude.
Yeah, 1 vial's good for 3 doses, so we just put the whole thing in that damn bottle.
There we go. All right.
Shake it up a little bit.
Poison has been obtained. Dun, 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 dun. I will take it back. Maybe let's see it. And there was no commie hurt in this endeavor. Okay.
Prick. Oh, God.
Can't give her the pat down for injury. Pat, you're missing a feather.
Oh, well, I mean, that one didn't hurt. It doesn't count. Yeah. When we wait for the storm to pass, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay.
And maybe 6 hours will go by and I can
1 hour later.
Damn it!
That's so short rest. You could roll hit die.
Because it was a 2-hour storm, I figured it took an hour to do the
You
information.
said 2 to 6
gathering.
hours. It turned out to be 2.
Okay, that'll take it.
But that's enough time for us to do the hero's feast. Enough time for anybody who wants a short rest to take one.
Yeah, I definitely need it. Does a short rest get rid of exhaustion?
No.
Greater Restoration does, though.
Does anybody
You
have
know, talking to the cleric.
That's a the cleric. Yeah. Right. No, we're not using the enhanced resting rules in this.
Kami will
Because if we were
go-
using the enhanced resting rules, then the gallery probably would count.
But it doesn't count. I'm still back where I started from. Kami will go to Amaros. But Amaros knows that she's exhausted and she needs something to take the edge off.
I'm going to look her up and down. To determine the problem, I'm going to diagnose her.
That should not be that hard for you with your medicine roll.
Feel free to
And
move.
as it's proportioning out the fees, it's like, okay, this is 1 prep. Does anybody need healing or anti-debuffing or whatever? I don't know if anybody got fucked up by the desert while we were out there. I know you did, but you're dealing with it.
Plus 18.
But I'm not sure if the NPCs NPCs I can see are accurate these days, so I have to double check.
She is suffering from a mild level of physical exhaustion.
And what is her current medical state?
Tired.
In terms of HP, I
Yeah, well, what's your
I
HP?
got the excuse to take it
My
out now.
HP is 90 out of 231.
So she's somewhere between half and a third.
And exhausted.
So now that I know this, I'm going to do two things. And you're just going to have to take it.
Well, she came to you, so she knows she's going to be taking it. She asked
The
you.
first one is going to be this.
Okay.
Actually, that's probably a little too much. Looking at it properly. I always had an excuse to use it. Power word heal. Target regains all hit points. Charm, fright, paralyze, stun, ends. That's a shame that it doesn't get rid of exhaustion. I hope
Again, only greater restoration does. That
I thought like the higher level heals would also do it as well.
nope.
Oh well.
We've had this conversation before. Just greater restoration.
Yeah, because remember, the exhaustion is technically a condition. So,
And, it's like because the power word heal basically rolls lesser restoration into a healing spell.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
I'm back.
Now I'm just gonna say sorry, Tommy.
Wait, do I not heal?
Oh no, you're not getting that.
Okay, then let me
Something more
subtract.
entertaining.
Let me subtract. That.
I'm gonna actually do this because it saves me some mana. I can't figure regeneration on you. So that's going to be 48 plus 15. That you're going to get back. And then you get 1 hit point at the start of each of your turns.
For how long?
An hour.
So okay, got it.
It's 10 hit points.
So you got 600 hit points back. Yeah, that's enough to.
Yeah, that brings me back up.
So you'll get 25 for now. Because it just rolled poorly. And then for every minute she gains 10 hit points back.
Yeah. So by the time we're done with the feast and everything, she's back to.
Yeah.
the feather you plucked is back.
That's what it does. And because you're under that effect, I guess I also have to do this. And let's see.
Does it get rid of? It gets rid of exhaustion. Right?
No, he has to do something separate. To,
Oh.
I think
Yeah.
you just did.
Yeah, because I
As
thought.
he has to do a greater restoration, that will get rid of the exhaustion, but it's going to cost him money, one of you money.
It's for me, so I'll pay it. Don't matter.
It's only 100 gold.
Yeah, so just 100 gold.
I like it. You're like 500 platinum, no problem. 100 gold, fuck you.
That's 100.
She's annoyed it's so cheap.
Yeah, but I was like thinking 1,000 gold or something like that. But I'm in school.
1,000 gold's only 100 platinum.
You said 100. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got 6 digits gold, so excuse me.
It's 1,000 divided by 10. Oh, actually, hold on. You said 1,000 gold.
Wait,
It's,
it's 100 gold.
Yeah, this is 100 gold.
It's all 10 to 1.
Yeah,
Yeah, to the,
I'm. But where's the 1,000 coming from?
because you were saying something about math with the thing, so I was trying to...
No, I said I got 6 digit. So hold on a second because I have to squint in to see my numbers. Make sure
Oh
I'm
my
taking.
lord, you have that much on you? Oh.
Yeah, I'm rich. I literally don't spend anything.
There. Let's see. There is going to be that. You're no longer exhausted. Actually, hold on. What level of exhaustion is she under?
Just one.
This one? Cool. She's no longer exhausted. She's going to regain all of her HP before we probably do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Any severed body parts are back. Actually, correction. The target's severed body members, fingers, legs, tails, and so on, if any, are restored after 2 minutes. If you have the severed part and hold it to the stomach, it's instantaneous. That is mildly concerning because that technically means you could just take your rotted limb, attach it to your body, and the spell just makes it alive again.
I feel like that somebody
High level match.
didn't
That's fair.
Brian do that once with one of his characters? Like they had like a leg missing, and he was like leg back, and then everybody started freaking out.
I remember who, but yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember what game that was in.
Other than that, I know level 9 spells are. So level 7 is like what? Is my sheet freaking didn't save the spell points. That's your library. Then we go down to spell points. Cost 47 is 10. Cost 40 is 7. So I spent 17 points. Here we go. Tommy's at full. Everyone else should be good. Right?
As far as I know, but
Given that Kami is somehow in this state, and we've only been.
I asked everybody while we were working on that. Nobody spoke up. So
But Kit Kat should be fine. Oh, Sammy.
yeah, I think Sammy's trying to be fucked up,
Yeah,
and
well, I
Sammy
mean,
can speak up.
Sammy will speak up. He's not fucked up. He's only a 230 at 365. He didn't lose much. He's still good. Like,
If there's multiple people, then it becomes more efficient for me to run something different. I'm going to give Sammy this thing on.
well, Sammy would have spoken up when it was like mentioned. Kami was the one who actually came because she promised Rose she would get fixed up.
No, that's more of a Sierra didn't mention it until now when after you already decided what spells you were going to use, even though there was a more efficient way of doing it.
My bad. I forgot about Sammy. But he's still good though. He's still good.
Well, I'm going to heal him for our level and hit points. Because I'm just going to use my lay on hands.
Points.
So he gets 27 hit points back. And let me double check. Is that a short rest or long rest? Let's come back on. Long rest, damn.
Honestly, Sammy also could have spent hit dice, so we can probably safely say between you and that, Sammy the fool.
Yeah, but I was going to say, that you spend hit dice because I don't even think you can technically fail a skill check, like a critical fail. Like, right?
I mean, you can't critically fail. You cannot automatically fail. You rolled low, and if it doesn't meet the DC, it doesn't meet the DC.
The DC is 15. I have an 18 in medicine.
Then yeah, you're good.
Then yeah. Calculate all hit dice spent as max HP for the
It's
hit dice
definitely a fool
spent.
then.
That way you can reduce the number of hit dice you use.
Yeah, okay.
But there you go.
All right. That's right.
Yep.
Good.
Got poison ready. We're straight.
Okay, gonna allow yourselves to be escorted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're being led through the sands as these. Well, from what some of you were able to determine, illusory tracks will appear. Tracks are being followed, occasionally passing an oasis, and more formal rock. You'll be getting into the areas where the Glista ruins, the general zone, like immense zone where they're slated to like appear in. You're not actually to the ruins themselves. You're just like in its spawn zone, in its spawn area. Can I get a Arcana roll from any folks that are looking at the looking at their surroundings as they travel.
You said it. Perception.
Arcana.
Oh, Arcana.
Oh, I'm not good at Arcana, so I'll leave that up to those who are. Arcana is
I
all
rolled
you.
26.
Okay. Ro and Amorous will be able to notice that the travel through the area where the place you're looking for could spawn right on top of you. You'll notice that the ground has some oddities to it. As you travel more, you're able to determine what it is. Small pieces, given the scale and your perspective, of a natural circle, like the outer edge of one. As you continue traveling, and the hours pass, it would appear that whatever this is rather large, like immensely so. When you eventually reach the ruins themselves, the two of you will be able to realize that the ritual circle you saw at the beginning of this area, of the general spawn zone of the lesser ruins, it either is or is in the process of being turned into a giant, presumably ritual, magical circle.
Which we knew they were trying to get the souls to everybody, so that's probably how they're doing that.
Yeah. Don't like what I've seen so far. But not much I can do about that one. But damn. That's all I got to say to that.
You also see that in the ruins there is a
Starship.
a smaller a series of smaller arcane circles. Inside this building, which is where you're being led to. Sorry, this building, which you're being led to, you'll see this individual.
That's the guy that's there?
I'm guessing that's the leader?
Okay, so
Okay, Mortal Kombat.
I was gonna say this guy looks hot. Alright? Kami is just gonna roll her eyes and is like, what is it with all these pretty boys leaving their shirt open to reveal their chest? Like, what's the point?
God, it is.
They're not impressing anybody.
It is fucking hot out here. It's a way of keeping cool.
Well, then just take it all the way off. Like, you know.
Oh, you want him to commit?
Yeah, like he's like being shy about it. Go ahead, let the nipples breathe. I mean, it's like we gotta get some better villains.
Lewin will speak up. The conductor of the conductor of Fireflies, I bring to you new members.
He does not cast a vibe check, is all I have to say. Especially when he has bombs patrolling the area around him.
Well, they may not be patrolling. They may just be wild bombs. That is a thing.
That's fair.
Thank you, Lilith, for bringing such prizes, he says, looking at Amaros, to the rail workers. Your membership, he says now, more addressing everyone. Your membership is very important, more important than you may know.
Your membership is very important to us. Please hold it.
For without your assistance, we cannot be properly guiding the spirits, fireflies, to their rightful places with the living. The mist has been far too damaged by the falls, the corruption, the moon.
All this is about the moon?
I am certainly conflicted right now listening to his speech.
We will save what good spirits we can with. And he raises his hands up. As he does so, the smaller arcane circles around the area glow with the Doom Train. You'll be hearing the sounds of the train sounds, but not initially not see the train until suddenly a kind of ethereal rail emerges. Rail track emerges in the decently in the air, kind of curving and such, as suddenly the Doom Train emerges from the air, riding the track. There's a little bit of a track in front of it, a little bit of a track behind it, but never like a full cohesive mile-long track, nothing like that. As he emerges, its passenger cars clearly lit with the glows of fireflies, pressing up, so full that it's pressing up against the windows and it's piled up to the ceiling, as if someone just tried to fit too many balls in the bin.
I don't think they haven't been digested yet.
Shrink that. And since the Doom Train is in sight, I can at least get a visual of it.
Just as fugly as I remember.
As it moves around as if a spectacle, as his arms still up and risen to present it. Can I get an Arcana roll from people, please, for those who care to make them?
Do what?
Arcana roll
Okay.
for those who care to make them.
I can assist. Can't I assist?
It's more seeing something and kind of recognizing some stuff.
What do you want?
I'll let the party point it out for me.
Hmm.
Because again, my Arcana is a 2.
Okay. You were rolling pretty well though. For some
Yeah, but
low
normally
You've been riding a +2 all session and doing pretty well.
well, we'll give it a try, but I don't think it's gonna get me anywhere. Now where's
Let's see where it gets me.
the blood die?
I rolled an
Blood die it
11.
is. That is a 15, so that's a 17.
I rolled an 11, so I have a 22.
The smaller spell circles that I mentioned. You will notice the same kind of lines and glow along the conductor of fireflies this man who's been talking, like along his forearms, like peeking out under his bracers and such. But it appears that these particular arcane circles are kind of guiding the train where to go, though.
Is that his bracer? The glyphs on the bracers?
There's glyphs like you can see some of it like under his bracers.
Oh, okay, so they're like tattoos.
Yeah.
So he's
That
guiding the train.
that are somehow linked to these smaller arcane circles.
So Boss Man is tied to the persona when he got Rocket's ass.
It appears to be that the Doom train, fated to follow the tracks, as it were, is at the is moving at the will of what controls the tracks versus where it wants to go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that is generally how trains work.
Well, yeah, but given that this is an irregular train,
There.
at some point, like if the rumors were to be believed, it was making its own, controlling its own tracks at one point.
Mm.
This is what you will be protecting. New, new, you, the new members to the followers of the Doom Rail. For if others were to find this, then they would only corrupt it for their own ends. Now, come inside and we will assign you your duties to the rail.
Curiosity question. Am I getting Black Robe vibes from this guy?
Yeah. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Or is this just normal desert, shaman quack?
Wanna make an insight?
Happily, that's why I was asking, like, am I getting the... Is that what I rolled to do that? Shit. Yeah, I don't know if I can find advantage.
Okay. You're not sensing the particular kind of shall we say ambition or from what you have seen quite the same attitude that would be associated with the black robes. So it's likely that this person is just doing their own thing out here that just happens to be massive enough to involve essentially the fate of the Fireflies.
The grave of the Fireflies.
Yeah.
Oh, to be fair, that's my village. So, and Kami's not looking extra glary or puking on my shoes, so there's probably no corruption here.
There's none, right?
Not that you're sensing.
Okay.
So it's probably safe to go inside and then, offer the Doom Toast to the Doom cultists of the Doom train.
Oh my god, that's right, doing that.
Okay, well, going inside, as you mentioned, there was going to be assigning your tasks to the rail, which sounds more like get to work rather than party.
Well, yes, but, we should probably spin it as before we start our first shift in service of the great Doom, the great rail. We the new, blood have brought this, gift. We wish everyone to partake of.
Okay, that would require some persuasion, dare I say, perhaps even some performance.
I understand that. But I feel Ambrose, as a priest, probably could sell that better to these religious fanatics than Ro the not bard.
I'll be standing next to Ro and do this.
Well, I'm
do the
there. You
persuasion.
guys standing there holding the bottle, giving you the support. Kami can probably even subtly guide you from behind.
Yeah, I'll do guidance.
I'm just saying, you in this particular forum,
Feel free to guess
you
guidance.
probably have more experience swaying a crowd than I do. If this was not a religious situation, I could probably do it better. But
Given your
And can I assist? I know he's already giving a buff and guidance gives a buff, but can I
well, if you're giving guidance,
and
then
then no, okay, I got it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
okay, in which case we will ask Eric. Would you rather have advantage or guidance?
Well, hold on.
Sorry.
As a religious figure yourself, given your status here, you would be you armor specifically for here would be rolling at advantage.
So we take the guidance.
Yeah. Guidance.
I knew we made the right call, falling on the priest.
I would also like to use thaumaturgy to get everyone's attention and, play it up. Get everyone's attention and do this thing. Get everyone to drink from the poisoned bottle.
We put all the doses in there, right?
Huh?
Confirming we put all the doses in there. I know we joked about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The first roll is 11, second roll
All
is
one bottle?
Yeah.
All three doses?
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, there goes my boss.
You know what's more terrifying is because of advantage I just rolled 20. And I'm next to you, so I'm at plus 18.
Well, you're at double proficiency, so you're plus 12
I'm at
to
plus
whatever.
18.
Yeah, plus 12 to whatever your charisma is.
Yeah. I already have a 12, so that's why I'm at plus 18. So that's
Now, I totally expect some of these guys to make the save or a poison immunity or something, but this shit didn't hurt significantly.
Oh, I feel so bad about this.
Because if nothing else,
Actually, hold on.
I presume the cult leader will probably still be up, and I think everybody else is
Just
going
went down.
David, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
As we were preparing this,
If only because we still have to fight the train, even if we take out the cult leader. So it's not like we're losing a boss fight, but yeah.
Yeah.
given that we were preparing this and that short rest that we had for a couple hours, I would like to do something. I'm sorry to do it.
What's that?
The question is, considering you didn't clean up before, would they let you do something?
Oh, but we had 2 hours.
Well, yes, but if you didn't say you were doing something during those 2 hours, he might not let you have it.
That's true.
Because I didn't specifically say any preparations.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it until now, I'm sorry. But, Glyph of Warning. Plus, the Still Curse.
Glyph of Warning wouldn't work here. Glyph of Warning is a trap.
That's a good point. Well, because what is Glyph of Warning? I know it's a trap. Like I said, it in the bottle, so that when they
It
drink
would go off
from
on
the
the person.
bottle.
No, Glyph of Warning is when you put it on the bottle, and when whoever opens the bottle gets hit with the glyph.
That being said, that kind of preparation would be... Because it's a rather active thing you're doing, and I believe it takes some time to actually use glyph.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it takes an hour.
But again, we have 3 doses of 24d10.
That's a fair point. I already got that.
So in theory, we're doing 72d10.
Don't need to do anything else. Fuck it. I rolled a 38 because you gave me advantage.
Okay. Your thaumaturgy is attracting some people from outside.
Trying to get everyone. That's the exact purpose of this. Everyone's out shopper.
You're bringing in some Vera, some Makot. As 24 additional people arrive.
Mm-hmm. I did water the stuff down a little bit by putting it in the wine.
So, okay. So,
I don't think that's going to help in this case.
this is like a
Oh my
single
lord.
bottle. Are you planning on passing the bottle around? How are you?
Nope, shot glass.
The idea was everybody gets like a small shot glass.
Everyone gets some. Including us. We're currently immune to poison.
Okay.
Because hero speaks, baby.
So, three.
I guess I will be prestidigitating those, or if we don't have them,
It's-
given the number of people, we probably don't have enough. So, prestidigitating small glasses to pour and pass around.
So let's see, what does this do for us? Let's see, beneficial effects don't set until this hour. Up to 12 creatures confronting the feast, creatures that takes the feast get several benefits, cure all diseases and poison, become immune to poison, being frightened. All saving throws are at advantage. Hit point maximum is increased by 2d10.
Yeah, so roll is 2d10.
We did say this, I just forgot to actually.
Yep, roll the 2d10.
Yeah, I remember that Heroes was done. Is that two?
That is
Yes.
a 2.
Ah, shit.
Everybody gains 2 additional hit points, so it's above maximum.
Whoa! Big money.
Who's the guy with the guns? Again,
I think I'm one of the random guys that came in.
with their shirt open. They need to. Tommy's
Yeah,
gonna.
it's
anybody
these guys.
who does this have to, like, any bad guys or any guys in general
Actually-
needs to wear a shirt from going forward.
I mean, at least in his case, that's a pirate look. He's got the top of the shirt open, and he's got like a corset or something around the middle.
Is that a corset?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It doesn't look like a corset because it folds up on the top there.
Yeah, it's like he's going for like the swashbuckler look.
I didn't know.
Yeah, he's wearing a full shirt, it's just like the first couple of buttons are undone.
Okay.
You guys are kind of diluting it further by spreading out over the shots.
Which is again why we put so much in there.
everyone will suffer.
Okay.
Except for us! I feel so kind of like doing this to these poor guys.
Okay, so you're going to perform the drink.
Tommy doesn't. She said they would pay.
And they joined a cult that is literally defying the laws of physics, so no.
I mean, I still feel bad for them. I might, you know...
My village has declared war on their village. We are,
if you do that, then I have to kind of...
we are literally on the opposite sides of the soul issue here.
And I'm right there with you on this. You don't do this.
Hey, one person made it.
Are you for real?
This is when Matt would have come in handy. We could have made that person reroll.
Okay,
So we're not.
One of my characters have that, but I just can't remember who. I remember thinking, I should use this at some point.
Well, by the way, after we get all those drinks in there and get everyone drinking the poison, I might just subtly make sure that our entire party is outside of the immediate area for something that I'm going to prepare.
how far do they suddenly need to be away?
I say we're inside a room. I'm not sure how much we can back up.
Oh, inside a room inside of a train, aren't we?
How big is the room?
No, the train is outside.
Okay.
Let's start with that. How big is the room, David?
I didn't ask how big the room was. That's like cast fireball.
Hey, some cases you
I'm
can.
about to do something to that equivalent as soon as everyone starts to die, taking severe poisoning damage.
Okay, we're 25. Okay. Can, who wants to roll the poison damage?
Not me!
Cleric's the one who handed it out.
I guess I'll do it.
36 D10.
Okay, so that's 36
Okay, so
D10.
we got it up to 72 and then halved it. Okay, that's
That's not bad.
yeah.
So, by the way, David, because this does matter. Trying to find a version that doesn't just blow everything up. I forgot. Clerics don't really have anything that are very not kill everything in sight.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're prepping.
Well, because I had the legendary stone, I was thinking of doing sunburst 4 times.
Yeah, that might be a bit much.
Because, you know, 12d6 radiant. Oh, actually, that's not anyone here's goes what I could do otherwise. I could just put 4 different dogs.
Also, 60-foot radius. That's the room is definitely not that big.
We're 25 or 25.
Yeah.
The room is 25 by 25.
So yeah, I don't think you have any AOE's that won't nuke us.
Dang! I know. So, 36 d6. Sorry, 36 d10.
Yep, D10.
Besides, at that point, I don't know if we could bluff our way out of what just happened.
You're right.
Because if this somehow doesn't work, I don't know how we want to play it from there. We didn't think that far ahead.
Fair. But, here's the answer. That's enough to kill most of the party.
Kami and I'll be fine.
I'll be fine too.
So was Annie.
I mean, most of the NPCs that are with us
Mitt would go down,
entirely.
Zasha would be fine. So take out Mitt and Thomas.
No. Zasha's at 0 actually.
Zasha is showing at 206 of 220 on my screen.
And I rolled a 206.
But yes, but in theory, everybody was supposed to be topped up, so his HP that should be 220.
Yes.
So he'd still be up.
So yeah, he would be up, but Thomas would go down, Mint would go
Like I said,
down.
Thomas and Mitt were the only ones who go down.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the bunny would go down, but the bunny always goes down, so that's not saying anything.
You just resummon the bunny to deal with it.
I mean, it'd take me 10 minutes, but yeah.
It doesn't cost you anything else though.
can't remember some of the, find familiar across my help if I can type. Okay, 10 gold worth of charcoal. Okay, yeah, so it costs me $10 every time she dies. Which, I mean, I can afford at the moment, but it's still annoying. At that point, it's the principle of the thing.
Right, okay. This is some powerful booze that you've brought to on our thunk 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 thunk.
Fuck, those white guys are still up.
I'm still going to sit there.
And the elf is still up, and the leader is still up. Okay.
Wait, you said,
Yeah, there's this person, and this person, and this group.
Well, I mean, I got those groups over there.
Yeah. He just missed the guy that brought us over.
Like the level 30 something monk.
Yep. This probably didn't affect
monkish.
Oh, monkey.
Monk-ish? Oh, he's not a high level monk.
Or he's one of the variants. Because there are a few things that are martial artists, but they're not actually monks, so they don't get the immunity.
Like doubles over.
It doubles over?
The elf guy who
The shopkeeper.
the shopkeeper
ran
brought
earlier.
over. Oh,
While this is happening, I'm going to act like I am severely poisoned. As well, but not anywhere near as bad as the few survivors are.
deception.
So...
The main dude that drank. I mean, he coughs a little bit, kind of like if you drink a whiskey that burns you, a little bit like that.
That's the asshole that has like 800 hit points.
Yeah, probably. He's probably a bit as well, so it'll turn into the Doom Train Junior.
So, are we trying to sell it from here, or are we just going to whole hog?
Wait.
I mean, we could. Well, let's see what he says.
Well, you mentioned you were acting like you were poisoned as well.
Well, I'm gonna act like the drink is strong, because it is a strong wine.
Huh.
Because we're immune to poison, doesn't mean I can't act like drinking.
I mean, we take no damage or immune to the condition. I feel like it's still burned on the way down, so I don't know how much acting that is.
Yeah.
What?
Like this is still alcohol. It still technically burns.
What's going on here? What's in the drink?
Your mama.
My mother was a whore.
And she smelled of elderberries? I had to say it.
Alright, I know we don't have time to discuss, but given Rose's abilities, I feel like I can take a quick look around the room and go, judging from posture, how are people, ready, handling this? Are we trying to fake it, or are we trying to charge?
At this point, I mean, not all of us are actors. We might as well just go ahead and...
I figure Tommy's poised to stab.
Yeah.
I know Minz is poised to stab. Minz has been poised to stab the entire time.
Yeah.
Thomas is drooling.
I kind of agreed with doing the stab immediately part.
Okay, so it sounds like everybody is, saying, okay, the trap is sprung, fuck him up.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think that's a good consensus, yeah.
Okay, in which case, what was in that? Justice! Delicious! We come to free the souls of the damned. They're not to be equipped as materia.
You're false seed.
Huh?
We are here to harm you.
Who knew? That we're opposite of you religious fanatics.
We're physicists.
Well, actually, I'm religious, but we kind of.
Well, you are, but even when you got there, even you acknowledged, oh, yeah, that is how that works. Okay.
It's not even like it's different. It's like, okay, this is a thing that happens, but it doesn't disagree with what we have.
Yeah, it's like, it doesn't, disagree with your belief, especially since your church sent people over there to study it. They're just like, okay, this is what we believe, this is what we're seeing. They're not, mutually exclusive, but we would like a better understanding.
Exactly. I was like, yeah, I can see where this is going. I'm not 100% there on it yet. I don't understand it.
It's more matter
That's the thing, and it's
marketing. It's more matter. Why are they able to hang out here and not turn into monsters, but anywhere else they turn into horrible monsters?
Yeah, that's a big one there. I can't even deny that. That's like,
Conductor of Doom!
Hey guys, I actually have an initiative that's higher than 1.
2.
I mean, it's only 2 because of everything, but
As I said, yeah, 2.
it's still higher than 1. Let me actually roll my initiative
What are
now.
you looking for?
I dropped my die behind my box and I was trying to find it. My backpack ate it.
Hey guys. Guys.
Oh.
Oh, initiative. Shit. My bad. Hold on.
I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but...
I'm sorry. I know what to say. My blood dye should be here.
I still feel kind of bad that we did this to them. Only a little bit. Given that I'm probably going to revive the non-crazy cult leader. Actually, oh my god. I know what I'm going to do now.
I'd just like to point out these people clearly are not chill. They've been going around poisoning people because that's what they were doing at the den when Sierra got herself fucked up.
Yeah.
No, I understand that part.
It's an assassin cult because they've been killing people so they can farm their souls. It is not.
No, I agree with you on this. I'm not disagreeing.
They had it covered.
They had it
How
covered.
we coming?
But the thing that I'm thinking, because of the way that this works, the whole soul, firefly shenanigans, I have believed that at least the peons that we mostly killed already are not entirely willing.
I mean, you can believe that. I have no idea if that's actually true.
And Kami's interactions, they seem to be on board with everything. So, I mean,
Everybody seems to have drank the Kool-Aid.
yeah.
Well, that's what I'm going to find out by reviving them and then re-indoctrinating them back to normal. See,
They're saving the fireflies from a corrupted world.
Okay, so they're stupid.
there's my point. They
Or rather
could just be
gullible.
stupid.
Because, I mean, technically, that, I can see how they came to that belief because they don't know better.
And we only know better because we ran into a guardian persona before this point. And we have Mitch with us.
I mean, I knew better regardless just because where I'm from, but yeah.
And if it wasn't you, and it wasn't Mint, we would not have done better.
Well, I mean, I still think we would have looked at a train with a bunch of ghosts crammed in and go. I mean, it's crammed in there. They don't look comfortable. That's probably not right. And we definitely would have looked at the pool of empowerment and gone, no, that's not right.
I think that would probably be the only time that Kami would have actually interfered on her own. But the train of ghosts, she'd be like, not my problem.
know, everybody would look at full empowerment, I think, and go, no, that's not supposed to be a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part, yes. But the point is that everything else that they're saying, stupid people who don't know about the Floating Isles, or has a modicum of historical knowledge, courtesy of what Kami and Tarlin are, or have a significant religious background, probably wouldn't be able to recognize it as something horribly, horribly wrong.
Well, let me be clear. It's not just it's not the floating isles. It's Rose specific village or Rose specific island. But yeah,
You still get the point.
yeah, yeah. I understand what you're saying. That was more clearing up the lore there. Like, no, it's not the entirety of the floating isles. It's specifically Rose Place. Coming, top of the initiative. Put down the phone.
I'm killing pirates. I cannot help it. Okay, I should just be safe
I
here.
won't be playing on the computer because y'all see me. I'll just be playing on my phone where y'all will see me.
It's a lot more discreet on the phone.
Is it though?
Yeah, because
It's kind of
you know
obvious if you're just staring at your phone for
item interaction.
several
I'll pull out
minutes.
about the sword. I'll pull out my sword.
Your Appleeye sword. Okay, gotcha.
Yep. And trying to see. What? See, we're all in the building, right? With the guy.
Technically, yes. I just have your tokens outside because
Okay, so we're all supposed to be in the round room.
In the round room. That's what I wanted to confirm. That we're all in the round room.
Yeah, because I would think leaving prior to the drinks would be kind of.
And this is the boss, right?
No, the dude, the black guy over here is the boss.
Oh, okay. Okay, Kami wants to go and attack that guy. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. And then we wanna attack that guy. First roll, it's 15 plus 15 is 28. And 17 plus 3 and 20. That would be 30. So 28 and 30. To attack.
The 28 and 30 hit, though I do need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Oh, shit.
As,
maybe wisdom.
He was corrupted after all.
as he emits a spiritually empowering wave as you approach.
19. And then, I guess damage is...
Actually, I have a question for you, David. Wouldn't this technically be a surprise round?
I know we kind of blew the surprise, but he had time to ask questions.
This is thump, thump, thump,
Also,
thump.
even then, even if the edition remember surprise is the condition, it would just mean he doesn't get a turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We'd still go to initiative, but yeah, I think we blew the surprise when we didn't, charge immediately after people started falling over.
2d6 plus 7. Wait, there should be more than that because of the... Right? Did you roll everything?
No, we're not going to roll everything to make you suffer.
I see the damages.
Yeah, that's why I was checking to make sure I rolled.
You want to make sure she checked all the boxes. Augment Gem, Hunter's Mark,
It should just be though. I don't know.
Colossal Slayer.
Colossal Slayer should not be checked.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's injured.
Oh, yeah, okay. We'll take it. Just making sure there's nothing else. Okay, there we go. And
Are you
then...
heavy thrusting him?
No. There we go.
I'm sad. You're going to heavy thrust the guy after he's the one that
Oh, I take
led them to
20
make the
damage?
poison?
Yeah.
Oh, just 20?
Just 20 damage, nothing actually happened to him?
She will make it known that, hey, you hit him, he hits you back. Magically, of course.
That happened. We saw it happen.
Yeah, I'm also saying it too, so that everybody is aware.
No, I mean that's cool.
It's just a mental persuasion that's released from. It's technically an aura, so.
And we are rerolling a niche, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just double check.
I should probably.
The next girl.
It's not a queen.
Brings me up. This is
How dare you betray the Doom Train?
fuck your doom train.
We never actually betrayed you.
Doom train. I have important matters to attend to, such as saving the world. Again, against my own beliefs.
Don't
However,
ruin it.
because of you and whatever it is, the foolery that you're doing, I now have to take time out of my busy schedule of saving the world to stop you.
Go look at her like, is such it happening?
Don't question it. Don't jinx it.
You'll see the folly that comes with trying to stop me.
Honey, I'm a big damn hero. There is no folly in stopping you. Only in the fact that I don't get to enjoy life like I want to.
Aside from questioning your definition of enjoying life, that was great.
I'm questioning your enjoying life as in trying to find ways to kill yourself.
Hey. Some people crochet.
I feel like I need to use some level of chaos to fix your head then.
My head is fine.
You're trying to kill yourself. You're not fine.
Hey.
You want to take your turn while you're lecturing her?
I've tried. I've not succeeded.
Yes, I am going to take my turn while I'm lecturing Kami in front of the cult leader. And then I'm just going to look at him and go, your dumbass decided to believe a singular group of individuals who knew about the cult, knew about the poisonings and kidnappings, and just wanting to join you and talk to you. God, you're dumb! Or I've been doing this for too long.
I think it's more that one.
Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement.
God damn. And as I'm just saying all this and ranting at him, I'm casting Guiding Bolt 4 times. Actually, no. I'm going to do something that I wanted to do for a bit and I haven't done yet.
Who's that?
Wait, no, I can't technically do it 4 times. The spell doesn't let me do that. Well, I did let me do that. I was going to try casting Harm 4 times. But yes, I'm going to cast Harm. That's a DC. I'll say DC is
8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
That's 8 plus 6, that's a 14
Plus wisdom.
plus wisdom, which is another 6, so yeah, it's a 20. I just want to double check that as I can calculate it correctly.
You said con?
It is a con save. Of course he succeeds. Of course he succeeds. I can never do something awesome. Let's see. You succeeded, so damage can't half as much on a successful save. Damage can't reduce target hit points below 1. If it fails, hit point is maximum is reduced. Effects that remove a disease allows the creature hit points to return to maximum.
Jesus Christ.
Cool, so he takes half of whatever this is. And it is necrotic.
Okay.
So he takes half that. And while that's all happening, he's also being hit by 3 Sacred Flames, because why not?
Okay.
So that's going to be... Is that for attack rolls?
Six times to save.
Yeah, free deck saves. Oh, well, he gets hit by all those. Oh, well. So he's going to be taking 4, 8, 12 d8 damage. But it didn't take this much damage. And it is radiant damage. As I berate him.
Okay.
And by the way, I am still under the effects of thaumaturgy. Everyone hears me berating this guy as an idiot. And how he is wrong and is doing more damage to the world of the mist than he ever would by doing what he's doing, trying to save it.
Titan. Lynn.
Okay.
Because yes, I am preparing the stage to basically turn the cult against him.
Okay. The necrotic damage does not appear to have any effect, but that radiant damage, though, barrages them. Ugh.
Like, effective, super effective.
Radiant is regular effectiveness.
Okay.
He's immune to the necrotic, guys.
I figured since you did it.
Hey, now, sometimes they're not.
It's not a guarantee. That's fair.
And over to that, yeah, radiant works. Who knew? Cult leader isn't immune to radiant damage. God spites him.
Hey, you through?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. As you are attacking and building
Oh,
up.
wait. Not my turn, because we forgot that Keegan's also in here. So, David, what's the building made out of?
Brick.
What's the roof made out of?
More brick?
Brick.
It's also made out of brick? I
Yeah.
thought it would have been like wood, like, or whatever, like on the picture. Damn.
Oh, I say brick. Technically, it's a form of stone. But, yeah.
Well, in that case, Do you think the corner over there would be big enough for Keegan to become huge?
If he does, he's basically going to take up the entire room. At which point, none of the rest of us will have any room to move if we need to.
True. Well, in that case, he is. I don't know, actually. Go ahead. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I never thought of having Keegan fight as a Dragonborn.
Okay. Lynn will like kind of stand up, maneuver, kind of along his smoothing her a bit, and dons like these dons these gloves that have like attached metal talons to them.
Don's the boss.
Loren essentially is going Vega with And I get people's ACs are in.
Oh.
Thank you for the reminder, because I was actually a step away.
I rolled initiative, man.
Yeah, I rolled initiative at least.
Not making me roll stuff. It's a role-playing game.
Let's see.
Where's my blood die?
13 plus 17 is 84?
Yep.
And then Keegan is technically
I forgot all about Sammy, but that's okay.
18 plus what is the Silver Dragon.
Fine. He forgot about you too.
Yeah. Oops. I didn't mean that. My bad. I moved them out there for some reason.
18 plus 9, that is a 27 for the Keegans. Not that Keegan's done anything, he's just standing in the corner shocked. Supposedly. Can't really tell he's a dragonborn after all.
As Ryan comes at Amros for his prior castings, just deflecting off the armor.
And the shield, don't forget the shield. I am actively defending myself here, thank you.
The
I'm
shield,
glad he hit you instead of me.
which is a form of armor. Okay.
I'm being active. Fear me. Also, this is such a horrible workout in the desert. I just want to say that. Not that it matters, because there's technically no stats for that.
Oh. Mint will step up. I can't let you use the fireflies this way. I need to go back into the mist where they belong.
No. Oh no, that's that.
Okay, wow. Mint will close her eyes, begin focusing as the conductor of Doom's body glows, and a firefly pops out, emerging from him as he takes some damage and loses some stuff. I'm glad that worked. So we'll charge up. Unfortunately, it's a hard time hitting. What else is new? Roll.
Calvin and Zasha have Bossman. I'm gonna move to cover their flank. Hunters mark the merchant dude. Realize I didn't need to faint because Sammy is there.
Okay, with a rather aggressive gesture, the conductor of doom will send out a magical wave towards you, Kami, looking
Counterspell. I don't have it.
you got me for a second. Looking kind of like a mouth that's attempting to like ethereally bite you.
So I need a saving throw?
That sounds like.
Nope, it is a attack.
Oh, 33?
34 was its to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits me.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. 33 and 21 necrotic.
So that's a 54.
Actually, I do take it back. It looks like there does need to be a Constitution saving throw.
Is it like a fail or save thing?
A fail or save? Yeah, it's a saving throw. So it'll either make it or it'll fail.
I'm not gonna make it. I think I only passed one Constitution saving throw. That is a 14 plus 3, which is 17. So
Okay, the magical like ethereal moth looking thing will excuse me will cover your face, blinding you.
oh, I'm blind.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Okay. That's a new one for me. Never been blinded before. I don't even know how to get rid of it.
Yes. The 5 survivors will look around going, "Oh, what? What happened?"
You've been deceived by your cult leader into believing something stupid and everyone died for it.
Huh? No, that can't be true. That's impossible.
Well, unfortunately it is. Not that I can make you see the error of your ways at this moment in time.
Wait, it's impossible?
That is not impossible that you would have been led astray by a cultist leader. Yes. That's entirely possible. In fact, that's what happened.
They will be momentarily undecided.
Awesome.
Okay, at the end of the round. The Doom train will be continuing the initial directions.
Are we chasing the doom train, or is it just like...
The guy was the leader is directing it.
Huh?
The leader is controlling it.
Oh, okay.
You can
So
hear
we take him down. He's technically bonded to him.
I got you.
you can hear the train, but unless you're like near the doorway or something, you can't see it. Actually, there's another exit right there. As far as the camera is concerned, the Doom train is moving to settle over the pool of empowerment.
Oh.
And it will get there in 4 rounds.
It's only 4 rounds to end this guy before they drink up all the souls in the water.
Well, looks like I'm heavy thrusting.
You're heavy thrusting. I might have to army of 1.
It's been a while since you did that.
That's because that's taking me this long to recharge it.
Per kill.
Because it only goes up when I kill something. You don't keep stealing my kills.
I'll have you know I have not done that in quite a while, thank you.
I mean, I don't steal your kills, I borrow them.
No, I don't even borrow kills. I haven't been killing much. I've been kind of preoccupied.
I mean, it's fine. I've been usually trying to save it up for situations like this anyway.
Fair.
That's okay. I don't often get to use my limit break. I mean, I used it the one time. And then it takes another year for it to build back up.
Yeah, because yours only goes up when we go down.
Yeah.
We picked terrible options.
I mean, you can always change it for long rest, can't you?
I think it's when you level up, but yeah, we could change it, but they both make sense for the character. Is
Yeah.
the problem.
Fair.
We're not doing it for the mechanic. We're doing it because it makes sense for the character.
Wait, what makes sense?
It makes sense
Yeah.
for my character. I do it every time I heal or buff people.
So
So
it's a great progression. Then we, she and I picked that. We keep getting denied, but but when it does move, it moves.
I think it would be fine though if it counted towards my own person. You know what I'm saying? Like if I went down, because I go down more than anybody in the party.
Well, if that's what you want, there's a different one for that.
Ah. I mean, I don't want it. I'm just saying.
But no, that's why it doesn't do that, because that's a different limit break.
Yeah.
Because they do have one that's when you get fucked, the more fucked up you get, the more.
Or yeah.
And I think they have one that if you don't go down and hop back up, it moves.
So huzzah!
But either way, we got those in the tank for next session.
Well, no, my limit break is 0. I got nothing in the tank.
Now somebody sees on Zasha, they're going to move. That's usually where your limit break was coming from.
It took a year, but I got it.